We last left off with the USS Tenshi arriving after dealing with a border skirmish with Tholians into the Nolian system, or Nolia system. With Captain Athaden working with some of the locals, we managed to get the defense systems online after a discovery and realization that one of the aides to the governor of the planet found that her family has been kidnapped on Kate by apparently rogue Starfleet officers. Luckily, just in time as the Tenshi arrived in orbit, the defense perimeter managed to fend off all of the Tholian invaders from Nolia. Um, Unfortunately, though, a fairly sized task force of Tholian vessels have went past the Nolia system and is currently heading towards Kate. And we will pick up where we left off at on the bridge of the Tenshi. Currently, the Tenshi is still in orbit. Vogel, you notice something coming through the subspace communication lines. I need you to make a control plus either con or engineering difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's communications plus engineering.
They're all the same stats, so I'll just pick one. I don't think I have a focus. Take a threat. And what was the ship?
I believe it was rolled, which no momentum gained.
Oh,
It was communications
Commander.
engineering.
Commander got it. Cool. Sir, I'm getting an encrypted communication from Starfleet Command.
Put it on speaker.
That's a text only, Commander. It has orders with it, sir. It says we are hereby ordered to hold position and protect Nolia until reinforcements arrive. Task Force Bravo will be engaging the Tholian fleet heading for Kate from Admiral Nea, sir.
Thank you. Send out to the department heads. I want to see them in the conference room in 15 minutes. Commander Shran, can I see you in the ready room?
Of course, sir.
To the Vogel, you have the con.
Aye, sir.
Thank you, Commander Shran. I need to ask for your assistance with.
And what would that be, sir?
I had anticipated having several years under Captain Athaden learning the art of commanding a starship. Circumstances have dictated otherwise. I find myself in need of someone not ruled totally by logic to assist me in this task. If you agree, I would like you to serve as my first officer until Starfleet assigns another captain to the Tenshi.
I would be honored, sir.
Thank you. I will rely on you to let me know when there are times when pure logic is not exactly the right answer to a situation, if you understand.
Yes, sir. I believe I do.
Very good. In the time that we have until the Tholians arrive, get the ship ready for battle, and see if you and Lieutenant Sarissa can find a way to establish some way to hold Tholian prisoners. I'd like to have options the next time we run into a disabled Tholian vessel.
It'll require some research, sir, but I'm certain we could probably find something out.
Very good. Do you have any questions for me?
I do not, sir.
Very well. I'll let you about your task. Would you have Mr. Thatton? Would you ask him to join me?
Sure thing, sir. And with that, I'll leave the ready room. Trying to figure out how I would get in contact with the Thatton right now.
He's on the ship.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I know he is, but it could work. I'll hit the comm panel, not the one, the ones for the newer version of them, and just go bridge to a Thatton.
Slight pause as he has to get walk over to a panel. Thatton here, go ahead.
The captain would like to see you in the ready room, sir. And you'll notice that he phrases the term captain loosely.
Very good. I'll be up shortly.
Thank you, sir.
Thatton kind of steps off the turbolift, kind of looks around a bit because it's been a little bit since he's been on the bridge. Then walks over to the door, chimes.
Enter.
Good morning. He takes a seat.
Thank you for joining me, Mr. Thatton. Since you were most recently on Nolios, wonder if you could give me your assessment of the planetary defenses. The Tenshi will be staying here to defend the planet.
Well, my understanding of it is that it can withstand a minor invasion or a minor force. That's what I was able to repel before, basically several banks near the colony itself. But it wouldn't be able to withstand a much larger concentrated fleet, so probably I could give a best estimate of around squad, maybe flotilla size, but a full fleet, I don't know if it would be able to do it on its own. I'd need to do a proper survey of the tactical capacity of the systems. Last I checked, there aren't any torpedo launchers built into the planet, or any shield generators. So the problem with their system is they can shoot a whole lot up, as far as I can tell. I don't know how much they can take being shot back at.
What about the safety of the civilians on planet?
Haven't been able to do a tactical analysis of that yet, but they do seem to have a secret bomb shelter of a sort to withstand orbital bombardment. That's where most of the civilians have hidden. The main colony itself has been abandoned and is heavily damaged. Even if they went back to the main colony, it wouldn't really be safe, which means that they won't be able to. They basically will be able to hole in there. That would require another tactical and engineering analysis to ensure that it can withstand a dedicated bombardment attack on their site. There's no real tactical value to attacking them other than shock value, and that seems odd for the Tholians to do, because my understanding is they're the sort who would rather enslave, sorry, they wouldn't use that word, to press into service the population. I would assume that if they base it on the same principles of other orbital bombardment shelters, that it should be able to withstand fairly dedicated bombardment. But again, it would need another survey to ensure it's protected. I have to admit to you that most of my experiences was ad hoc and on the fly. I touched ground and met up, and then rushed to a weapons control room. So my mastery of this planet's defenses are incomplete.
Perhaps. But you did well enough to drive the Tholians off before we arrived.
I would give more thanks to the Corps of Engineers than my part. I was just the man with the rifle.
Have you had much experience with the Tholians, sir?
Beyond my encounter here on the Tenshi, no. Most of my service time is with the Cardassians, and some time with the Dominion.
Some of the command staff found it odd in our most recent encounter with them that they chose to try to destroy the Tenshi at any cost rather than retreating when we had their ships at a disadvantage. I find that odd myself. What do you think?
In what scenario? I'm not familiar with your encounter with the Tenshi's encounters. I'm not part of the intelligence briefings, as you may be. Quite so high rank. I may be a veteran, sir, but I'm not so high ranking that I'm purview to the strategic engagements of the ship. He grins at that.
We encountered them twice on our way here. The first time with one of their larger vessels, we had disabled their weapons, and they tried to ram us. Rather than fleeing the engagement area, they continued to press, trying to destroy the Tenshi. The second time we encountered them, they attempted to capture us with their spinner ships, and we destroyed their vessels, but they seem unwilling to retreat.
The Tholians don't strike, in my opinion, the Tholians don't strike me as a sort to go on a honorable charge to the death. It's not really their style. I would presume the larger ship in the first case either lacked the capacity to flee and didn't want to be captured, or felt that the Tenshi was, or had intelligence that the Tenshi was of a great threat to the Tholian assembly in some manner. But the Tholians are the sort who would know, historically, they're the ones who have ran from a losing fight, like most species. As for the spinners, those type of ships, if there's at least 3 of them or more, if they get their web set up, that can take down a ship even as big as the Galaxy classes. So they may have thought they had a chance. if they had the jump on you, which thankfully they did not. Otherwise, you'd be reporting a much more dire battle with them.
Indeed. I appreciate your insights. I must ask, what is your intention here? Do you wish to merely be a passenger? Or do you wish to be of use?
I am willing to put myself to use, especially given that especially since we're heading off to Kata, I imagine, to rescue them.
We will be remaining in orbit of Nolia for now. Starfleet is sending other ships to.
Well, if you're staying here, then I can assist with either the planetary systems or act as a tactical advisor here on the ship. Frankly, I was on my way to Kate. This was a emergency stop only due to my ship's, my former ship's captain attempting to respond to a distress call. But unfortunately, he perished in the attack trying to repel the forces and protect the passengers of the vessel.
When the situation has passed, we can always attempt to find you other passage to Kate if orders prevent us from giving you a ride there ourselves.
Mm-hmm. But yes, that would be helpful, for certainly. But I don't mind for now helping, just simply because, well, I didn't think the battle lines are going to be this far back. So, and I'm probably the only person here with more experience in fighting in the area. So, if I have to contribute to the Federation as a tactical advisor, then that's what I'll have to do.
Your willingness to help is appreciated, Mr. Athan. Perhaps you could begin as serving as a liaison between us and Nolian defense.
I can certainly do that. It'll help the ground forces to have a I think the administrator will probably want a tactical advisor anyway, since they have security, but I don't know how up to date they are on the latest tactics.
Very well. I will let Commander Thashran know that you'll be assisting us.
Oh, a note on that, by the way. If you'll take some friendly advice.
As a new captain, I think I can take all the friendly advice there is.
Your Thashran's tone when speaking with me over the comms showed a certain level of doubt in your captaincy. I would advise a certain level of caution, but at the same breath, I would also advise maybe consulting with your XO that you may have chosen to evaluate the morale of the ship. You may be taking this a lot better than your crew is.
That is precisely why I asked Commander Thashran to serve as my XO. Because as a Vulcan, such things are difficult for me.
Well, Thashran does have the seniority and the rank. And he has proven a willingness to serve in an XO capacity, but keep in mind that sometimes people will feel old loyalties more than their current ones. So I think it best, unless it's absolutely necessary, that I don't sit the bridge for terribly long, as that may undermine your command. I get the feeling he has a streak of anti-authoritarianism to a degree, which also means he's a bit of anti-establishment. which is a funny aspect of an officer, but he gets the job done. But I don't wish to weaken your command structure any more than a previous captain would anyway. And I'll state for you now, I have no intention of seizing command from you. Wouldn't be lawful to begin with anyway.
Indeed, as you have resigned your commission.
Mm.
I still find that to be unfortunate. I had anticipated learning the art, as the humans might say, of being a ship's captain. I've learned recently that sometimes pure logic may not always lead to the best decisions.
Infinite diversity and infinite combinations. Every captain runs their ship differently. That's my advice to you. If you think you can hold the ship and point it in the right direction that you think is best for your ship and Starfleet, then that's what you do. Your XO is merely an extension of your will, not a second opinion, or second command, I should say.
Agreed. Well, I will let you get about your volunteer duties. So,
Since I'm assisting you, I would like to request a comm badge, since I'll need to be linked up once I get, and also transportation down to the surface, unless yeah, that's about it, really. Unless you need my services further up here in some regard.
none at this time. I think your suggestion of going to the surface and coordinating there is appropriate.
Hmm.
I will have you assigned a comm badge.
All right. He'll stand up.
Thank you, Mr. Athat.
Oh, don't thank me yet. We still have a invasion force to deal with.
It will be dealt with or it will not. We will do our best to stand here.
Any word from Kate, by the way? Or CSD?
None. We know help is, at least we've been told help is on the way.
Very well then. I'll kind of looks away for a second like he lost his train of thought. I'll speak with the administrator and I'll let them know that I may be requesting more Starfleet assistance. I may be of need of officers on the ground, but until I'll see if I can pull from resources there before I bother pulling from your ship.
Understood. Let us know what you need.
Very good. Need me for anything else?
Not at this time.
Very good. Permission to disembark.
Permission granted.
They'll step out and very swiftly stride to the turbolift and head to the transporter room.
Commander Thashran, Mr. Athaton will be assisting us as a liaison with the Nolian ground defenses. Make sure he is issued a comm badge and given transport to the planet.
Will do, sir.
I'll take the Kanzu. You can get about other duties.
Thank you, sir. and I will have. I'm guessing Athatan's headed to transporter room 1 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make sure that when you get to transporter room 1, there's a comm badge with the officer there waiting for you. And there's nothing I can do about that complication there, Prax.
I'm pretty sure he used it.
I did. I sent the info to Vogel.
Yep. Captain, engineering reports that they are in the process of converting the cargo bay 2 into a brig to house Tholian prisoners. However, with the temperatures required, the cargo bay would only be able to withstand the temperatures required for about 48 hours.
Very good. That gives us a place to start. At that point, Salon's going to wait since we have a department head meeting coming up. He's going to wait until it's time for that to happen.
So yeah, if you guys wish to hold the briefing now, you can do that.
Yeah, I think we already text role played everything else.
I believe so.
Well, then let's get back to the meeting. Lead the most senior officer who's not a department head with the con.
Oh boy.
Looks like everybody can get started. As you know, our orders are to hold our position here at Nolia until reinforcements arrive. The Starfleet Task Force will be attempting to intercept the Tholians at Kate, or hopefully before they get to Kate. In the meantime, we'll need to have the Tenshi ready for battle. What is our status in regard to battle preparation?
We have had no means of being able to repair previous battle damage. Beyond that, our security systems, phasers, shields are all fully operational.
Is sickbay ready?
Sickbay is as ready as it's going to be. We'll be prepared for casualties as needed.
Very good. Lieutenant Vogel, you have an estimate on how long it would take the Tholians to get here once they cross the border?
It should take them a few hours to reach Nolia.
And if the Sharan is engineering ready?
Engineering is as ready as it's gonna be. There's nothing I can do about the breaches on decks 13 or deck 28. But not without time and space, Doc. So we're as ready as we're gonna be.
Very good. Good job, everyone. Recommendations. Any recommendations that you have for how we may best defend Nolia should the Tholians come here?
For the ship, I would suggest any non-essential crew we have be sent down to the planet's surface. In the event that the fleet is large enough that we can't handle it ourselves and are overwhelmed, it'll make evacuation easier with less people aboard. And it'll also potentially save lives.
Sir, the Nolia has planetary defenses, do they not?
They do, and Mr. Athen has agreed to liaison between us and the planetary defenses on Nolia.
So we might be able to integrate some of the targeting sensors from the planetary weapons into the ship's sensors to help better target, to help better find targets for the planet-based weapons.
Those are both sound ideas. Lieutenant Vogel, you work with liaison with Mr. Thatton to make that happen.
Yes, sir.
And I'll contact the planetary governor to see what kind of space they have in their bunker for our non-essential personnel.
If anything, a good share chunk of them should be decently trained to hold their own. Basic phaser qualifications is something, perhaps more than a lot of the civilians down there would have. Every little helps.
It would give the Nolians some extra forces in case of ground invasion, though I do not anticipate a ground invasion. This planet has no tactical benefit to them. They may just move through here on their way to Kate. Our job will be to delay them as long as possible. How long before Cargo Bay 2 will be ready to take on Tholian prisoners if necessary?
If my
The
sorry.
modification should be up within the hour, sir.
Very good. Any other thoughts?
If I don't know if we'll have the time or the ability to do it, but as a suggestion, if engineering deems it possible, if some way attempting to fortify or shield planetary defense systems or anything like that that might allow them to stay up just a little bit longer. They're meant to scare people off more than prolonged fights.
Indeed. See what you can do, Lieutenant Sursa. That is a good suggestion.
I'll see what can be come up with, but I might need the shrine for implementation. Or at least some of your engineers, sir.
Just let me know what you need, Lieutenant.
Very well. We have work to do. Should want to inform you that until Starfleet assigns another captain to the Tenshi, that Lieutenant Commander Thashran will be serving as my first officer. So any concerns that you would give to the XO, send to him. Mr. Thashran, anything that you need, the ready room door is always open to you.
Thank you, sir.
Dismissed.
Give me daring plus engineering assisted by the ship's communications plus engineering to create the advantage to link the defense batteries. At this moment, Thadden, you're actually on the surface, and I'll be cutting to you there shortly.
Okay.
You can assist with this because you'll be helping with the link up, and I will explain what the actual advantage will do for you because we are going to be using fleet engagement rules for certain parts of the combat scene that potentially could start.
Right.
Diff 2.
Yes, daring plus engineering.
Okay. Go ahead and take a threat.
You gain a momentum.
That was the exact same roll as last time.
19. Yes, you managed to sync up. Reason why I was daring engineering is because there's some protocols. The defense batteries are slightly older, and they use more civilian-based protocols for its planetary defense systems. Integration was a little wonky. But yes, you have an advantage. And I'll explain that advantage when we get to the actual battle map. Is there anything else you guys wish to do before I cut to that?
The looking into potentially better defending the planetary defense grid. Be that if we can get shields set up on them or just strap something to it that means it can take another hit. I'm talking very technical terms here, I know.
I will say you do go through the process, and I will give you a roll. So reason plus security, assisted by the ship's computers plus security, difficulty 1.
Alright. That's shipboard, so no. And because that's shipboard, I'll do a threat just to be safe side. Never mind. Oh well. That's 2 momentum. I'll take that.
Is that a threat?
Plus. Yep.
Oops. Where did I? There it is.
And it was computers security?
Yes. 3 momentum gained. The essentially the planetary phaser batteries do have their own minor shielding already on them. You can enhance it, however, that would take several days considering the amount of them that are scattered throughout the planetary surface. You would not be able to have enough time to upgrade the shielding tech on the defense batteries.
Oh well, I was looking in to see if it was feasible at all. So
It is feasible. It's just the problem
not
is
within our time frame. Yeah.
and I'm spending 2 threat to create that sort of complication for the required time.
Okay.
And you're wanting to talk with the governor.
Right. I'll just have, when we have time, I'll have operations open a channel to the planetary.
And on screen, and it looks like a little, like, almost World War II-ish submarine type captain's office, very enclosed, no windows, concrete walls, with, consoles embedded into the wall. And on the screen appears the colony governor, Saria. Yes, Tenshi. How can I help you?
Governor, this is Captain Salon. We anticipate potential combat with the Tholians in orbit. We would like permission to send some of our non-essential personnel to your bunkers.
Of course, I believe we can make do. It'll stress our supplies a little bit, assuming that our reactors don't go down.
Understood. How many can you accommodate, Governor?
No more than 227.
Very well. Your willingness to help us is appreciated. Please know that Mr. Al-Thatton will be our liaison between the Tenshi and your defense platforms. We are trying to shore up your defenses in anticipation of the Tholians' arrival.
It's good news. I'm sure I'll be hearing from him soon.
Indeed. Should communications be disrupted when the Tholians arrive, please feel free to work with Mr. Al-Thatton for your needs on the surface. I will be sending our non-essential personnel down within the hour. We'll send down some supplies with them, and they'll be armed in case the Tholians attempt to send ground forces.
Okay. Be advised, you cannot beam directly into the bunker. This bunker location was specifically selected because of the natural kelbonite within the mountains. It acts as sort of a natural transporter and dampener. They'll have to beam. I'll send you coordinates, and we'll have guides there waiting.
Understood. Tenshi out.
And communication cuts. Anything else?
Now we start coordinating, getting non-essential personnel, get them, supplies, Starfleet emergency rations, phasers, and start getting them sent down to the coordinates that the planet gave us.
That coordination it'll take about an hour to get everything done, but you'll be able to do it. timely manner.
Other than that, the only thing Salon's going to do is study everything Starfleet has on the Tholians and their tactics.
All right. Cut to Thatton.
Probably having to hike a little bit to the facility since I can't beam
Yeah.
straight into it.
You beam down and you hike to the location, and there's a couple people, people that you left behind. They're still there, and they kind of show up like, you're back. Everything all right?
Well, this is at the weapon battery, yeah? Just want to make sure where I am.
The control complex where you went to the last time.
Okay.
It's more like a small bunker with a lot of computers inside, and
well, it would seem that Starfleet is going to send a fleet to defend Kate, so that's good news. Unfortunately, there's a fleet heading our way, so that's a problem. So we need to hold fast. I'm here to act as liaison for the Tenshi up in orbit.
one ship versus a fleet.
With a planetary defense grid to back it up. It's... Depending on the size of the fleet, it'll be difficult, but it's possible that we can hold out until reinforcements get to us. For now, we need to evaluate. I need to evaluate exactly how how strong our defenses are, and see if there's any way we can improve them down here or direct them if need be. We also need to figure out how. I need to evaluate how defensible the bunker is. Is there a way we can contact the administrator through the computers here?
Yeah, we should have a direct line from here to the bunker. I think it's this switch. But we should have the shield systems online around the bunker itself. The defense battery shield systems, they went on automatically.
All right. Let's check the computer first. This seems to be the only way to control these rooms, yes? To control the weapons.
Yes.
So, I know you're not used to planetary, actually, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you used to planetary fighting, sir?
I mean, I've held my own against borders on pirates.
Right. Well, I'm sure you know how to shore up a door for borders, because he points to the way he came in. We need to make sure that they can't come in through that way. So secure that as best you can, and find a point to hold up. Me and the techs will manage the systems from in here, pursuant to whatever the administrator has in mind. I'll see if I can pull some security from the ship as well, if you feel you need extra firepower. Because really, we need to keep this. We need to repel anyone from taking this room back. Because if they can't take the room with fleet strength, they might simply try to send ground troops to storm this room. That's what I would do anyway. Then again, Tholians aren't really keen on ground combat. It involves a lot of exosuits and much hassle. But better to be prepared than not, especially since we have the possibility of false Starfleet walking in. That's part of why I wanted our efforts to be largely people here of the planet as well. On the plus side, it does seem like the Tenshi is the Tenshi I left, so I'm not too worried about them being a plant or having imposters among them, as far as I can tell. So do you think you can do that? Shore up the door, I mean.
Yeah, I could weld it shut. I just need several cross beams, which I don't see any around here. If we can get some basic materials, I could definitely weld the door shut and brace it with deuterium alloy.
All right. Give me a grab one of the pads around here and give me a write up, and we'll shoot that. We'll shoot up a request. I'll shoot up a request up to the Tenshi once I'm done with the administrator.
Yeah. 1 second. He jots everything he needs on a pad and hands it to you.
Thank you. All right. So first thing before Athaton calls the administrator, he will check the computer systems to see how strong the batteries are, how in a fleet formation sense, and how well defended the batteries are. And that's probably where he helped. He attempted to assist with the shield modulation.
Yeah, and well, it was essentially leaking the targeting sensor array on the Tenshi
right
to the defense batteries. Give me reason plus security difficulty 1. I don't really have stats for this place,
so. Fleet formation as a focus. I'm seeing how helpful this thing is to fighting a fleet, since we're a fleet of one ship right now and a planet.
Yeah, I'll give that to
you. I'll throw a momentum at it, rather. Try to fish a little. Plus my reason's not great. So.
Wow. It actually assisted you. 2 momentum.
Huzzah.
The planetary defense stuff can hit targets within orbit around the planet. It's not going to go very far outside the planetary range. So anything coming down into orbit or in atmosphere, they will be able to shoot it down. Or theoretically. If a large scale like battle fleet, if they were to engage in torpedo bombardment, the defense batteries would not have a way of targeting them, depending if they're at extreme distances. But given their site, their locations within the planet's surface, it would be very difficult to hit them.
But possible. It's just, in essence, the optimal range for this thing is close or contact. It's not meant because it's supposed to be an anti-planet. It's a planetary defense grid, not a weapons platform, not a proper fire base. All right, that's good to know. And can I tell how much bombardment it would take? Like, could it take at least one volley?
In game mechanic terms, they are scale 4.
Okay. That's actually pretty good.
They're all grouped up that way, though. So, like, all the clusters will equal scale 4.
Works. I'll worry about more. And can I take some level of manual control over the systems from here, like for shield modulation or targeting the grid?
Yes, you can.
Okay. All right. So with that done, control room to administrator. Sorry, control room to bunker. Darn computer.
Bunker here.
I'm situated up in the control room now. I just spoke with the captain of the ship up top, and with your permission, I would like to act as your tactical advisor here from the control room for the upcoming engagement. It is very likely we might be attacked.
I will yield to you on all tactical arrangements, considering how you're much more experienced at this than I am.
My thanks to you. Could I have permission to see specs of the bunker? I want to evaluate how defensible it is. I'm planning to make a report to the captain up top.
I will send over the appropriate data.
Has ship already contacted you?
Yes, I just finished speaking with the commanding officer of the Tenshi. He's sending some non-essential personnel down here to take shelter for the course of the battle. And you can definitely tell, obviously, she's very nervous about all of this.
Rest assured, Bunker, we are in a well-defensible position with a Starfleet vessel in orbit. And the rest of Starfleet is likely aware of our predicament, so it's simply a matter of holding fast and withstanding the next wave. We did it. This planet's done it once. We can do it again. And with my help, we may even throw them back and make them regret even thinking about harming this planet.
I hope so.
Just advise anyone who By the way, Administrator, do you have any visitors here other than myself on planet?
No, other than the people that came down with you from on the vessel you were on.
All right.
The name is escaping me as the GM. Just FYI, she knows the name.
Yeah. Right. I'll get back to you once I know more. But if I have any other advisory, is there anything you need right now? We do have a ship in orbit. We do have some time to help shore up whatever supplies you might have. I'm not sure how long this siege is going to take, frankly.
Assuming the replicators don't give out, we can last down here until our power supply reserves run out. Given that would be 6 months for that, we have enough food rations and supplies to last another 3.
All right, that's actually that's a good amount. That should serve us. Do you need anything else? Anything you're short on?
No, I think we'll make do.
Very well. And for the time being, given my security, I would advise we stick to referring to me as as weapons control. My identity it's better my identity isn't widely known right now.
Of course.
Thank you very much, Bunker. Weapons control out.
Good luck, Bunker Control.
probably should tell the ship that too. He winces, like he remembered he didn't say anything about that. Whoops. Bunker controlled the ship.
Tenshi here.
Before report, advise that bunker control identity remain as call sign, since we don't have signal intelligence isn't clear right now, and my personal identification would not be of assistance. Would be of some assistance to the enemy. So I'd rather not divulge that as much as possible.
Understood. What is the situation on the surface?
Situation now is bunker seems to be fine. We're looking at they are able to withstand a prolonged siege if necessary, and they have their own power source as needed. Weapons control is a slightly smaller scale than yourself in fleet strength, but it is optimized for planetary defense. But with some control from here, I should be able to extend our shots a bit further out if needed. We can also attend to also sending up specs for material that we need to shore up the defenses here in the control room. Also requesting if you can spare any a security detail to help us defend this room if required, since this is the primary control area. Also request transport inhibitors, as well as force field generators.
Understood. Anything else?
Well, since I have you on the line, an engineering detail wouldn't be amiss. We do have techs here, but I know Starfleet trains a bit more when it comes to this sort of thing.
We shall see what we can do. We do have to have adequate damage control teams up here. We will be quite outnumbered.
I believe that depending on fleet strength, we may be able to create a choke point. If they want to take the planet, then they have to come at a stationary target. Station defense protocols should suffice, even though we're of small size. Obviously, recommend diplomatic measures if possible, but frankly, they may not give us that option.
They have not so far, but they will be attempted. Hopefully, draw them into your range.
Yeah, that would be my advice, to bait them closer rather than allow them to get to hassle you from afar. We're better as a combined group than as singular entities. I might also suggest that you launch whatever small craft you can and shore up your fleet strength that way to make up the numbers. That does mean imperiling quite a few pilots, but right now, if it's a numbers game, and the more we have, the better off we are. Especially if they have spinners out. You'll need some sort of anti-fighter mechanism in place.
Recommendation noted.
One last request. I would like to request the use of your subspace systems to relay to communication to CSD.
I will have ops get in contact with you.
Very good, Tenshi. That's it from bunker control.
Understood. Tenshi.
Evie just clicked himself into the Kismet channel.
Yes, he did.
Golf clap.
He said ground control out.
He went out to another ship, apparently.
I'll drag it back in here.
Welcome back.
Thatton.
Yeah.
You there?
I'm still here.
Okay. Hey, you realize you went to the Kismet chat, right?
I did not know that. No.
Okay. I will tell you right now, communications outside the sector are still kind of impossible, due to still heavy, subspace jamming. Like it took a lot of work just to even get the, encrypted communication to you guys.
Lieutenant Surisa,
Yes, Captain.
you assign a security detail to help secure the defense bunker in case of planetary disruption.
Yes, sir. We'll send Ensign Ferric down with the detail.
All right.
Just a security team with the option to pull Ferric from it if she's needed.
That will be a momentum and a threat for the security
Okay.
team.
Oh,
And if you need to later, you can pull Ferric from it there at that.
yeah. Also need transport inhibitors.
That will be one momentum spend for opportunity cost. Because at this point, you're on the wire with everything going
Yeah.
on.
And will the building materials cost anything?
No. I'll take that with the transporter inhibitors.
Commander Thistran, if we can spare an engineer or two to help them shore up the bunker, I'll leave that at your discretion.
Understood, sir. I will send a team down as soon as possible.
Very good. Ops, contact Mr. Thatton. He has a communication request for us. Do what you can to facilitate his request.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me or not, but communications outside the sector kind of still impossible. It took a lot for Starfleet just to send you the encrypted message because of the communications jamming.
Yep.
Anything else before we speed things along here? I'll allow for one more thing.
Oh,
Boom.
go ahead.
Okay, I was going to say that your engineering team will consist of Leaf and maybe Vori. Oh boy.
Are you sending Leaf down?
Or do you want to send an engineering team advantage and then have that be something that Leith could be pulled from?
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I was halfway listening throughout that entire time you were doing that. So yeah, let's just do that. If you want, I'll roll a presence engineering diff 2.
It's a momentum spend.
Yeah.
For an engineering team.
Okay.
Which we have it, so. Don't know if you want to roll for that shoring up of the doors down there.
I will say with, the people that are there, they will be able to get it done in time. I'm not too worried about it.
Yep. I know you're not. I am.
It's going to be really hard to probably get to that door. So unless you want to roll for it, there will be no momentum gain. You set the difficulty on it. That is
no, it's fine. As long as it's gonna work, I'm fine with it. And I'll turn on the transport inhibitors. I just didn't want them to be able to just blast the door down like we did and then just walk in. It's like, no.
It needs to be slightly harder than that.
You're gonna have to fight your way in.
Vogel, long-range sensors pick up several Tholian vessels entering the system.
Captain, I'm detecting Tholian vessels. They're heading this way.
Go to red alert. Notify Starfleet Command that the Tholians have arrived.
We still can't do that.
You can send the message out. Whether they get it or not is another thing. So.
Yeah, I assume that, but just protocols to send the message in the hopes that they get. See if you can open a channel to the Tholians. And notify the surface that Tholians have arrived.
Sending signal to the planet.
Sorry, was that directed at me?
Hailing the Tholians, I believe, would be you. Yes, Vogel.
Alright, yeah, I'll attempt to hail the Tholians and then I'll try to send out that communication. Hail Mary throw type stuff.
I'm not gonna make you roll for this, but on screen appears a Tholian representative.
Tholian Commander, this is Captain Solana of the USS Tenshi of the United Federation of Planets. I believe you are on the wrong side of the border, sir.
You will surrender the Nolia system. You and your vessel will be impounded and taken back to Tholia and charged with crimes of... Sorry, I'm blanking.
Oh, you can't remember the crime because you don't do the time.
No. I am out of it. That's the problem. I did not sleep. I haven't slept, so...
I get it.
Starfleet have committed great atrocities. You will stand trial. Surrender now, or be destroyed.
What atrocities do you speak of, Tholian Commander?
Your vessels have invaded our space, destroyed many worlds, many Tholian ships. You will surrender.
Do you have proof of this? Those are not the actions of Starfleet.
We do. And they sent over a packet of information of Starfleet vessels attacking Tholian worlds and destroying Tholian ships.
Tholian Commander, may we have time to analyze this data?
You have 15 minutes.
Conflict is illogical and wasteful. Give us an hour to analyze the
Oh,
data.
he cuts the communications on you.
Lieutenant Vogel, in the time we have, analyze that packet they sent us. That does not seem right.
Aye, sir. And I'll get to work.
Reason, how you analyzing it? Is it from like analyzing like the ship markings or?
Yeah, probably trying to identify the ships involved.
Reason con difficulty 2. Assisted by the ship's computers plus con.
Do we have any momentum?
1.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that momentum, and I think I'll give you 2 threat. Can someone roll for me?
On it.
Oh, there's the ship.
What was the check again? Sorry.
Reason con.
Reason con.
4 dice.
4 dice. Oh, you don't have cautious con. Oh well.
Nope.
3 hits by the look of it.
1 momentum because it was difficulty 2. So. I don't know if you can read that message or not, Vogel.
No, I'm driving. Be a little dangerous for me to do it now.
So, given what you know as a GM as well, I think you know. Except for the one, because there's something else happening simultaneously as this mission that is not on the list.
That you said is not on the list?
A certain ship is not on the list. That because this is happening at the same time.
As the GM, I have to remember what's happening.
Well, then I'll just explain it. So, indeed, Vogel, it is a list of Federation vessels, Starfleet vessels. All match the markings like NCC registration number and hull identity. Further analysis would require, actual more physical proof, but sensor data all indicates that there are a list of all the ships that are shown are indeed Federation vessels, Starfleet vessels.
Sir, this does appear to be a Starfleet task force. I'm seeing registration numbers, ship names.
Is there anything in Starfleet intelligence reports to indicate those ships were supposed to be in Tholian space?
That's probably something I do not have access to.
I'm not an
Yeah.
intelligence officer either, but I could maybe try.
but not an intelligence officer, so probably not.
For a momentum.
On my end,
It would essentially, you're looking at where, like, what you know where those ships should be at and what the Tholians say that they're at. That's what you guys. That's what the momentum spend is for.
No, fair
okay,
enough.
because that's basically what I was just typing out. So
Yeah. They do not match. I will give that to you guys.
huh. Sir, according to this, and he'll just pick out a random ship. This ship is supposed to be here right now, not in Tholian space.
Interesting. What are the possibilities for the discrepancy?
Possibilities. I mean, the only thing I can think of is a duplicate ship made to match the same ship that is supposed to be where it is right now, and that's the only thing I can think of, other than possibly Black Ops, that those ships are over there, but I have no idea.
Swift signal. Make it look like something it isn't supposed to be.
Perhaps the other forces that we encountered at Starbase 200.
Possible. Being from fire control on planet surface. Controller is requesting tactical update.
Send them our tactical update.
Forwarding. Do you want me to forward information from the Tholians regarding our alleged crimes?
Yes, and send it on an encrypted channel. I think.
Sir?
Tholians are healing you guys.
On screen.
Your time is up. You will surrender.
Tholian Commander, we have uncovered evidence to suggest that the ships that were in your space are not true Federation vessels. I request that we work together to determine the truth of this before we engage in hostilities that would be unfortunate for both of our nations.
No more Federation deceit. No more Federation lies. You will surrender.
How familiar are you with Vulcans, sir? You must know that Vulcans do not lie.
That is irrelevant.
I agree that it is relevant, as you are dealing with a Vulcan captain at this time. We should work together. How many Tholian lives will be lost alongside ours if we go to war? Should we not? Is it not logical for us to prevent, or at least spend an hour or two attempting to prevent conflict before we engage and commit our forces to combat?
Many Tholians have already died, have already gave their lives to protect Tholia. Your terms are irrelevant. You will surrender.
I do not have the authority to surrender the planet or my vessel. It would need time to contact Starfleet. Perhaps if the jamming in the sector were reduced so that I might do that. And while we wait for an answer, we could study the situation more and ensure that this is the right course of action for both our uh, peoples. Consider you have orders to attack, I have orders to defend. But we both, as captains, have the discretion on when to make that attack and when to make that defense. Will it matter? Will a couple of hours matter in your invasion, Commander?
Your forces continue to attack our homelands. You will surrender. At this point, this will be opposed. Presence command.
Would it be possible for me to assist if I can say something real quick?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I do. Slot has the talent diffuse the tension as well.
That will apply. I believe that gives you an extra dice. If I remember correctly. Yeah.
And I think attempting to diffuse the situation also would serve our mission directive. I use that to spend point determination.
What value are you using?
Wouldn't it be our mission directive to defend Nolia? I mean, avoiding the fight altogether would defend Nolia.
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, here's my 3 dice.
Well, spending 2 threat to negate the complication. It's
I should 3 plus the 2 for the determination. That'd give me 5, right?
yeah. He spent his determination. Gotta look at a sheet real quick. It is a tie. However, I am spending 2 threat that he does not believe you on this matter, and he closes the communication. Control engineering opposed. Then.
Bend toward the value. Even in moments of despair, victory can still be seized.
Sure.
Veteran check. Still there. I'll spend a momentum. Oh, I have to spend 2 because of that. That's for 1 die. There we go.
Uh, 3 momentum,
Huzzah!
and it's encrypted.
Fire control to Tenshi.
Go ahead.
Current evaluation, I read on your sensors 1 weaver and 12 spinners. GM, correct me if I'm wrong. Weaver is a little bigger than the Tenshi, yeah?
They're the same size. It's just
Same size.
They're scale wise, they're both 5 because you guys encountered them. They're just more heavily armored.
So at current, it does look like we have if you between the planet and any fighter or small craft you can launch, we can have an even fight here. They can't take the planet with this amount of forces.
Understood, and they are determined to fight.
Can't imagine why.
I think someone is pretending to be Starfleet in Tholian space.
Pretending to be Starfleet? What do you mean?
The vessels that the Tholians claim attack their worlds should not have been in Tholian space. They should have been somewhere else. Consider that with our encounter at Starbase 200. Leads me to suspect that there are imposter vessels in Tholian space. If that is possible.
Wait, there's imposter vessels attacking their planets?
And I'm convinced the Tholians that they are Federation.
That's... Did they say where? Like where they're being attacked from? Can't be us.
That is what I thought. Did you receive the packet we sent down to you? We sent you a copy of what the Tholian sent us.
It should have been with the tactical data, yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Thank you. That.
But at the moment, my XO has made a very good point that we are busy.
Acknowledged, Tenshi. Fire control standing by. Advice maintaining link with tactical for the duration of conflict.
We will do as well.
So because of that role, I'll allow you guys to maintain that link. So in order to essentially for the advantage you rolled earlier, as long as you're within the radius of where these Starfleet symbols are, those are the defense battery clusters that can defend the planet. If you're in the radius of one of these clusters, they will get the essentially vicious 1 property to the roll per effect when they defend against essentially another ship using fleet engagement rules. And I will kind of explain that as we go along. You do guys start out first in this.
Where's my cheat sheet? Haha.
I will tell you, note when you get in range of the Reaver, you will essentially go and will use ship-to-ship combat rules. We won't use the engagement rules for
All right.
that vessel.
Okay.
For you, Ethan, since you're kind of right in here commanding the bunker, when it is your turn to go, you can bolster one of the defenses using the ship engagement rules by rolling a difficulty 3, control plus security or engineering, depending on what you wish to do. Before they essentially, it's your turn. You can kind of bolster when it's comes to your turn. You can bolster 1 for 1 round till you go again. And that is listed in all the rules are listed in the command book.
I think there's I don't know if other people have access to it, but they're at the top. I have a
Fleet engagement rules.
a short sheet that I used. I don't know if I gave that to everyone else. Yeah, because that's a summary of everything.
Yeah. Keep in mind the planetary defenses, they can't move.
Yeah.
They can only defend. And if there is something in their square, they can attack without moving. They just have to wait for them to come. Ships come to them. So
Yeah.
just making that clear because of how the fleet engagement rules work.
Yeah.
But it is your guys' go. Keep in mind, whoever, when you control the Tenshi, there are certain things you could do because we are using simply fleet engagement rules to actually move the tokens around on the board. So not all the players will get to go right away
Yeah.
based on the current ruling. If you wish to launch runabouts, I will allow that at the end of the turn, when after everything passes. I'll let all the player characters go, and they can do a basic task.
What book did you say the fleet engagement rules were in?
It is in the command book, page 100. But yes, it is your guys' go. Since you're in command, so on, you can do a presence plus command, difficulty 3, to give the Tenshi extra action, re-rolling number of dice or attack or defense once. Add a number of challenge dice based per 1 plus additional challenge dice per momentum spent. Move 1 additional zone, or automatically allow a regroup without rolling.
Well, that sounds useful. Strategy and tactics as a focus.
Which one are you doing though? You can only pick one. Are you doing 1 extra action? Moving 1 additional zone?
I'll note that on a guess there, Cap. This is as far as they can probably go with the fighters, and this thing probably moves 3 or so if it's on approach. I think the most you can go is 3 as well.
I mean, having the 3 on defense sounds fantastic. Even if it's just a one-off thing, it's like we've got less chance to be hit and screwed.
Like a free reroll on your next defense roll. That's probably not a bad thing.
The 3 added dice on the defense roll
3 added.
was one of the
Yeah,
options.
I think early on we're gonna need that.
It's a one-time 3 added dice, was it, Prax? Challenge dice.
So essentially, you can reroll any number of attack or defense dice once before the group end its turn. So essentially, the commanding officer is acting as the group leader, so he'll be doing the roll. Or you could add an additional number of challenge dice. You get 1 if you succeed at the difficulty 3, and plus any number of additional momentum you spend
Okay.
on the group's attack or defense. You have to pick.
Oh, you're thinking of the third option where you're bolstering the dice pool. Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably not bad because they're probably going to shoot first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's bolster the die pool. Do you say yay or nay on strategy tactics for a focus, GM?
I'll take that. But it would be presence command difficulty of 3.
All right, let me give you a momentum of 2 threat for the extra dice.
Oops. Yeah, there.
And cautious command to reroll the 2 zeros. Yes.
You can
Cautious
reroll one.
command can reroll 1. You gain a momentum. So far, you're adding an extra challenge dice to your roll. If you wish to add any more, you have to spend momentum.
So you can add up to 3 right now. 3 more.
What do you think? Just add 1 or 2 for now and save some momentum, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I probably would say it's for defense. So
So how many?
Agreed. So let's just do 1 for defense now. Save the other 2 momentum in case we need it.
Okay, so you're rolling 2 dice for defense. So you'll be rolling base 5, so you'll be rolling 7 challenge dice when you roll your defense dice 1 time. So you do have 2 actions that the Tenshi can make. You can do an advance, which moves you 2 zones.
Oh, 2, that's right, yeah.
You can do given your current range, nothing you can really do is advance, or do a disengage, which gives you 2 extra challenge dice on your essentially on all your defense dice until next turn.
They might be able to rush up, actually.
I mean, yeah, we could move to then disengage 1 and end up here with that extra stuff.
Keep in mind, depending on where you want to be at. So if you're in this square, this square, this square, there, and those.
Not seeing anything.
It's probably because I don't have it shown. Only I can see it. What?
All right, so maybe move into number 7 there, or H7, and then do the disengage for the defense. Because really, we're trying to draw them into the planetary defenses range. So I don't want to go out to meet them. I want them to come to us. Agreed?
I mean, yeah, I was also thought that if we're here, we can also just step backwards as well and have them follow us after catching us in the open.
Keep in mind, once you go, they all get to go.
Yep.
Until the Reaver bumps up next to you, and then you go into ship-to-ship combat rules.
And we could also arguably get here. Yeah, that
'cause-
works.
So you're thinking... Because you can move 3, so it's one of these areas.
Yeah. With those 2 actions taken, it'll be 3 spaces.
You're going to disengage to there.
The N8, yeah, that gets us kind of in the sphere of a couple of different those planetary defenses, and hopefully we'll draw them in.
There was... Shit. Currently, those have the vicious applied to them. Oh, the fun part. All right. That does not help me at all. Bunch of the spinners, and then so everybody on board the Tenshi can now act. Besides commanding officer. And then you can go ahead and go for the ground defense team.
I'll see what the ship people are doing first, because they might generate momentum.
What if we scan for weakness to start out?
They are technically too far out.
Because we're on fleet scale, not one-to-one ship scale.
Yeah.
So pretty much the rest of you guys can do some sort of advantage type rolls, or if you wish to launch support craft.
Yeah, do you want to have those support craft go out there, the terrain?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. How many combat capable runabouts do we have?
2.
You can only do 2. With the runabouts though, are they going out by themselves, one by one each for each battle group, or they can be grouped up together for a higher efficiency rating?
It'd be better if they were grouped up together.
Yeah.
And is there a player character that's going to be on the runabout team?
Ace Pilot Vogel? No.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'd love to be on in a fighter group.
Fighter nothing, they're runabouts.
Downside of not having an actual pilot.
Ooh. XO could do it. I believe in him.
Yeah. Sarissa could, arguably, but you probably want her on the Tenshi.
Yeah, you probably want her on the Tenshi, plus there's an okay lieutenant engineering NPC that is currently watching over engineering. Yeah, I guess I'll go for it.
Presence command difficulty 2. And are you leading it?
I guess.
All right. Just roll for the advantage to make sure that you guys get out in time.
Presence command difficulty 2. Can I spend my determination on maintenance as everything, making sure that they're already basically have been completely maintained?
You trust enough that you don't need to do pre-flight checks, you can just launch.
Exactly.
Sure.
Oh.
What do you mean do the checks? I know it works, I fixed it myself.
2 momentum. The runabout squad has launched. They will not be able to enact until the next round. Leave Sarissa and Vogel are left, including Thet.
What if Vogel does counter signal jamming? If they're going to jam our comms, let's jam them. Make it harder for them to coordinate.
Could work.
I suggest something similar that so we could keep the Tholians from discovering where the ground defense teams are.
What, signal mask the defense locations?
Sure. Daring plus engineering assisted by the ship's communications plus engineering difficulty of 2.
I'll give you a threat and 2 momentum.
So much for the Beaver doing directs. Get the 2 momentum back. And you've created a jamming frequency.
I'm guessing if Sarissa could, I have no idea what advantage this might give, but specifically a fire pattern for dealing with a swarm of small craft. So when small craft are attacking us, it's okay, we've got a preset fire plan for dealing with them. Or a particular spread that'll more deal with their evasiveness.
Really, it's all about the scale.
If you need them, they're under shuttle. We don't have runabout. Listen, I'll fix that. I know where runabout is.
The runabout, it's scale 4. There's no, you don't get any other additional advantages because they don't have their security.
It's more. I think he's asking just in case he needs them if he has to fight this thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
That would just be fleet engagement rules. The only ship that it would be the Tenshi versus the Reaver.
Okay, just making sure.
That big ship's the same or similar to the one that we fought last.
It is similar, yes.
Could Sarissa use our previous scan data to give us an advantage on targeting based on similarities between this ship and the last one we fought?
Will say if you could have because the way we're doing the rules, I will say you can do if the Reaver comes into place, you will get a free we have so that kind of negates the idea. I will tell you what, while you're in fleet engagement rules, you'll have for 1 attack, Sarissa could give you essentially the effect of vicious for 1 defense or attack.
Okay. And I'll need to roll something for that, I imagine.
Yes. Daring plus security difficulty 2.
Alright, shipboard tactical systems.
Yes.
Focus. I have 1 threat. Because I've got bold. That's why I have bold. There we go.
Is this for attack or defense?
We have a massive buff for our defense right now, so this will be for attack.
Okay. Titan, I believe you're the only one left.
I'm going to try to bolster the defense of this grid.
Okay. Difficulty 3, control plus security or engineering. Are you doing the extra challenge dice?
Yeah, I'm doing extra challenge dice.
Okay.
Okay. Could I push for the focus fleet formations where I'm basically telling the computer not to aim at particular targets, but trying to do sweeping motions to knock fighters out of the air and stuff like that, making it more effective at taking on fleets rather than one ship at a time?
I'd increase complication because that's a little outside of the focus range.
Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Spend toward the value. Even with very little, one person can achieve great things. We're a small control room with civilians trying to defend a planet from an invading force.
Hey, you've got some of my security stuff down there. How dare you? There's like 4 of them, but hey.
Oh,
sure.
Determination check. Nope, it's gone. I'll leave the security guys alone. Actually, wait, could I use that security detail to assist this roll?
Yes.
Okay, so
Div 2 then. Which means you're rolling for momentum at this point. One momentum gained. How many extra dice are you giving that?
1, 2, 3.
So total of 8.
He starts muttering at the controls. Come on, Tholians, turn around. Turn around.
Everyone's gone. It now swaps over because this is fleet engagement rules, so it swaps to the other opponent's side.
Yep.
This Weaver moves in, does an attack run. That defense raid needs to roll 8 challenge dice.
8 challenge dice. Here we go. There we go.
Oof. I don't think I can there's no way. There's no way. Even if it rolled all 2s, there's no way. So yeah, I'm not gonna roll. It loses its turn. So it is now your guys' go. And it goes back down to 4.
Yeah, because your turn started again, so the buffs from earlier have gone away.
The vicious, no, they go until their turn.
Oh,
So they don't act yet, you know.
So they're still the Tenshi's still sitting at 4 dice. Sorry, at more dice rather.
7 challenge dice.
7 challenge dice. Yeah.
For defense.
9 for defense.
Yes, 9 for defense.
Actually, you know what, guys? You might want the runabout to do something because it's currently just sitting at its normal 4.
You can also go as well.
I'm fine where I am because if I go, my buff goes away.
I think you already used your buff.
Yeah, the buff is gone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
When you shot them just then, yeah. So you could just finish them.
Now keep in mind you do get the difficulty 3 roll before you go.
Yeah, that's why I'm. This is effectively scale 4 over here. Just wanted to check with how big these fleets are.
They're all scale 4, effectively.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
Except for
Well, yes. That's a scale 4 to me. What are you talking about? Athatan's going to buff the defense of this one again. He isn't gonna. He's gonna fire at them. Oh, sorry. He's gonna buff defense, but he's gonna shoot it.
Wait, you can still get to go. You can still technically shoot them. But
yeah.
What for defense? What are you going? It's difficulty 3. Control superior engineering. You have to do the play roll first.
Yeah, no, I'm debating what I'm doing.
And you've got your security team there still, so.
So does the defense battery have 2 actions?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So before I roll, I just want to make sure this works. So my plan is to buff the attack of this thing, use one of its turns to attack, and its second action to disengage, basically bolster its defenses by +2.
It's like just remodulate the shields is basically what it does instead.
It's like fire and then just bunker in. But my action is going to be giving the place bonuses to attack.
So you're gonna bolster their attack and with extra challenge dice.
Um.
So I don't know if the extra action will help you in this point in time.
Yeah, no, extra action's not going to help me here. No.
You can do the re-roll of any number of attack or defense dice once.
I'll try to create the re-roll for attack instead of giving it dice. Okay, so that'll be control security, fleet formation focus with the complication.
Yes.
Okay. Have a threat. Whew.
2 momentum. I'm assuming you're using the security team for to lower the difficulty by 1.
Yeah. So that's for the reroll. So the first action is going to attack that group.
All right. It so 4 challenge dice.
Or we rolled the 2 whiffs.
Oh my god. And yeah, they're blown out of the atmosphere.
And disengage or defense mode for the second action.
You know what? You can't do that. You can do the disengage. Put them in defense mode. So they have effectively 6.
Ground control to Tenshi, if you could take care of that large vessel coming at us, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah.
Attack run on the. Actually, no. I'm going to feint the runabout squadron. No attack is made. Your current defense dice is 2 lower. And do an attack run.
Yeah. So you're down to 2 dice.
2 challenge dice for me, please.
Oh, hey, that's not bad for 2 dice. That's unfortunate.
You lose 1 player action on the runabout. And that is it for them. It is now back to you guys.
So, Strand, you might be able to get because you're there, you could probably regroup your runabouts back to full strength again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
So-
Just gotta.
Presence. I say presence command or control engineering, difficulty 3.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be control engineering.
I just did maintenance on these, damn it.
Would EPS power systems work at all?
No, emergency
Quick
repairs is what
repairs?
I'm thinking, more like emergency repairs or something.
Too bad I don't have that. I'm going to give you 1 threat and spend 2 momentum.
1 and 2. I said 1 and 2. Darn it! There we go.
Well, I get to reroll 1 of them.
You regroup, you get both your actions back.
Awesome. Oh, and that was my player action, wasn't it?
Yes, you still have the 2 actions for the actual squad. So what do you
Dude, I would
do?
feint them back and attack.
Do it back, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Where are
You
you
could, what,
fainting to?
Feint and then attack run.
Yeah.
I'll feint to here. Oh, hold on. Let me get my... I'll feint to here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I need to change this.
You could actually attack run. Yeah, you could go back where you just were, but
yeah,
they might
exactly.
You just have to be
they
adjacent
might
to
be
it.
able to just come straight back to you.
That's the issue that I'm
Yeah,
trying
so
to...
just attack run this way would possibly be
Well,
good,
either way, I'm going to get hit by one of those other ones.
maybe.
Well, if you
Right.
pull off over here, this guy has to go off away from the Tenshi to go after you.
Yep.
Problem is, you won't be
Yeah.
in range of the. Actually, yeah, because he won't want to go here because he's going to get right into the range of this battery.
And the Tenji.
Right. Well, the other thing is this one right here could also hit me.
Yeah,
Getting
so
in
if you
there.
move here, it forces them to It forces it to be only these guys and these guys that deal with you.
Yeah, so I'll attack run here.
And then you have the option to going around the moon.
There is a stellar body there.
So here's my 4. Because I think I only get 4.
Yep.
Yes, you only get 4. But I get 2.
Well, shoot a monkey.
It is a tie, so nothing happens.
Well, okay. I'll go for that.
I'm gonna double check something, but I don't think anything happens. But it actually then goes to the attacker. So
If totals are equal, then nothing further happens.
yes, nothing further happens. That's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah.
nothing happens. So it's their go. Advance to there. Attack run on the defense platform there.
Ooh, cheeky.
4 dice. Because they know
Don't
where I'm short up.
Yeah, don't forget you have vicious on that one.
Yep.
He does have vicious, so
That's unfortunate.
they lose their turn. It goes to you guys. The only one that hasn't acted yet is the Tenshi.
We could just outright reach this ship.
I was thinking of that, but let's see. If we do that, then that means we're going to end up engaging that Reaver outside the range of that planetary defense.
And our runabout's being pressured.
Yeah, we could also just smack these faint attack run.
Yes, you could do.
We could feint back towards that.
Or we could just attack, run, disengage, because we're rolling 5 dice against 4. Feint would still make that safer. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking we want to end about where we are now. So we could make an attack run and then feint back to where we are now. Does that make sense?
The feinting then would make no point at all. Feinting first.
Because feint takes away 2 of their dice.
Yeah, so we feint and then make the attack run back into the space we're in.
Right.
On the bowling.
Keep in mind, you guys do have a essentially advantage, so you'll be losing your defense dice bonus on this go. The other thing is though, like when you do the attack run, you will have the vicious quality for effect.
Yep.
So I might suggest, Captain, that you your action for your fleet, as it were, is to give yourself a reroll rather than give yourself more dice, because they're gonna be sitting on 2 dice. You're gonna be sitting on 5 with vicious.
Yep.
That's reasonable. All right, so we got a plan.
Hopefully.
And Salon issues the orders.
Difficulty 3, President's Command. The reroll.
Yeah, next chance I'll get my guys to repair that one, just so we don't have a hole in our defense grid.
I need to get the right character sheet up. All right, in difficulties, what?
3.
All right, so focus strategy tactics. Spend the momentum for the 3rd die.
Get it back. Have the reroll or the attack run.
Okay.
You wish to do. You have 2 player actions. You could technically give yourself an extra action too.
So I think we're going to do the feint back to where this defense platform is, and the attack
feint,
run, and then
then-
attack run right back to where we were.
Okay. Roll 5 challenge dice.
That's dependent on my finger finding the number 5.
On 5 effects.
Yeah, really.
Good enough.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're done.
So
Well, they're damaged anyway.
They're damaged. It is their go. Those have gone advance. Attack on that guy.
Huzzah! They have +2 dice.
So roll 6. 4.
That's unfortunate.
It is damaged.
All right.
Advance. Attack run. He's defending with 5.
Ah.
Got him. And advance.
Does this thing act on its own without my help?
No.
Okay. We're checking.
They are going to direct this guy to do an attack roll. 4 dice. That's unfortunate. Nothing
Huzzah!
happens.
Vicious.
He doesn't get vicious.
That one doesn't have it.
Why not?
It's not in the radius.
Damn you guys. I'm okay. It's fine. Starfleet not doing its job again.
We got 2 of 3.
And then they're going to advance and right there. And we'll go ahead and go into Starship Combat. Tholian Command Ship Reaver has entered in within long range of you guys.
Fantastic.
We start the turn out. I will spend 2 threats. They're going to go first.
Oh.
They're going to do a maneuver check. They're in a medium range. Turn passes to you guys.
Okay.
Thashan and Athaton, you guys will have to play supporting characters.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It is technically within battery range of the planet.
Technically, it is your guys' go.
Alright, well, we have quick to action, so if we want to start with like a scan for weakness from Vogel, we could do that.
Yes, you do.
Hmm.
I think we do, because if I remember, these guys are heavily armored.
So scan for weakness sounds like the plan.
What did the baddies do on their first turn?
They just did a maneuver.
Move to medium.
So you guys are thinking scan for weakness and then phaser.
Yep. Phaser.
This will be control plus science, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science. Difficulty of 1 because I believe you have advanced sensor sweeps.
And I want to use my determination. I probably should because I don't know when I'll get to use it again.
Yeah.
We like momentum, right?
Yeah, make it a
Oh, yeah.
momentum boat. Go for it.
So if you will allow, I will like to use my value with the information Zakita overcoming any obstacle. Trying to find a weakness in their armor.
Sure. It's a little bit of a stretch, but sure.
And then I should probably turn on cautious. So I'll use a momentum and give you a threat for that third.
All right.
There it is.
5 momentum gained. Do you wish to do a swift task, or are you keeping the initiative?
Don't we have quick to action?
We have quick to action. It's just a matter of if you want to do something else.
Oh.
I mean, there's 3 options here. I'm just pointing them out.
Oh yeah.
So that was 8 successes, right?
Sorry.
Oh
you
yeah.
made
No.
You made your determination. That's right. You're max with the float.
Man, maybe I
2 float.
Yeah, 2.
do because I could potentially keep initiative
We have
and
quick to
maybe
action.
do an.
Swift
or
task.
I guess
Yeah.
swift task is what I'm thinking. Do a swift task and maybe go with maybe evasive.
That would be an override because there's
Right. Yeah.
so,
Yeah. I understand it would be an override.
It would be adding +2 the difficulty for the round.
Hmm.
What would the difficulty be?
Well, it
before
depends
we
on what you
decide
want to do.
anything here? It would be I think it would be evasive. Because I have glancing impact also.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Be difficulty 3 and a power requirement of 1.
So if you guys like that, I could swift task override
Go for it.
into evasive.
I'm mildly confident eating the difficulty increase from it for shooting.
Okay.
Also,
So
the
you
first
said-
one I think is nullified.
So you said difficulty 3, huh?
Yes, difficulty 3 has a power requirement of 1.
Is it daring con?
It is Daring Con, assisted by the ship's structure con.
And we have 6 current momentum, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go ahead and give you one one threat, 2 momentum. I want to be sure I get this. Daring is not my best stat.
There we go.
Nice.
So
Nice.
momentum gained.
All right, and now we could do quick to action, right?
Yep.
You have glassing impact, so you're essentially resistance 7.
That's the only reason I suggested is because I have glancing impact.
And
No, that's perfectly fine.
difficulty 3.
Difficulty.
Keep in mind you go down 1 power, so you're 16.
Really, you want to buy as many dice as you can because I believe scan for weakness gives you bonuses.
Yes.
too.
9. Yeah. Scan for weakness. Yeah, it gives me extra piercing.
For every challenge size that rolls up a delta, you get it's piercing. And the more dice you buy, the more challenge dice you're getting as well, because that's part of scan for weakness.
Might
Might as well just buy all the dice. Now I am going to be a nice GM. I'm going to remind you. Are you doing
yes
spread?
spread.
Okay.
Charging firing phasers for spread. One threat and
The rest in momentum.
the rest in momentum. I was for some reason thinking about doing the math, and then I realized I'm terrible at math. It's 5.
Could always try a determination spend here.
That would be for my swift task, I feel like,
Oh, okay.
because that's going to be more difficult as a shot.
Do you want to dump that
Control,
extra power in as
security,
well?
Focus. Yes, we'll put the extra power in.
So instead
So
of
we're going down 3 power
one-
for this shot.
So an extra 4 challenge dice, or no, 5 challenge dice total. And you're down to total of 4 power. So 13 power.
Shields is the top bar. Power's the bottom bar, isn't it?
Power's the bottom bar.
So
Okay, so that is
Ooh, that was a good hit.
5 hits. The ship hasn't helped yet. Thank you,
3
ship.
momentum gained. Add an extra 5 challenge dice to the shit. And
Yep.
keep in mind, because of your previous advantage,
5.
you do have vicious on this.
This is gonna hurt them a
Okay.
lot.
Ooh,
Oh man.
Bisa like those deltas.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 17 damage.
With all the piercing.
Yeah, there's let's go straight through everything.
Cation has claws.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. What is your max shields? Ugh. Well, that's 2 breaches.
Then we got spread, and then I almost think we go devastating attack.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking devastating
Yeah.
too here.
Well, it's half of that damage. Keep in mind, though, you lose the vicious quality anyway. Because spread
That's fine.
counts as another attack, and so does devastating attack.
That'd be half of 11 still.
17, so half of 17 is. Round up to 18, so 9 base. You're doing your versatile to devastating. So first hit is definitely doing 2 breaches to it
Then we got spread.
and spread. So 9 base took a damage, which means resistance 6, so it's doing currently 3.
Throw 1 in the piercing. We could get
Yeah.
another 2
Keep in
rapiers
mind,
on that.
each attack also has versatile too for the devastating and the
Oh,
Oh,
spread.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
use that then.
Yeah, put that versatile into piercing for it. One of the versatile into piercing. Both of the versatile into piercing for it. It's extra damage, isn't it? We could do
Well-
one into versatile, one into energy drain.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
once their shields are down, extra damage doesn't really matter anymore
Yeah.
unless we're doing at least 5.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
with shields down.
1 to versatile
Yeah,
for the 5, and then 1 to power drain.
Yep. And then I believe we could do the same thing for the devastating, right?
Yes. Devastating is the same. Actually, I messed up on the spread because it's per delta extra.
I don't think it really would have mattered.
It's 14. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It would
Just
even
means we
with-
can put both into energy drain then.
Yeah. And then for this, it's 9 for the devastating, which that would effectively only be 3 there.
Yeah, so that would just be 1 piercing, 1
And
energy drain.
because of time, it explodes.
Nice shot, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I could have fired again.
I think you hit their warp core, Lieutenant.
Fire control appreciates the fireworks, Tenshi.
That was rather quick.
Spread the word to the fleet. I found their weakness.
Well, top of the round, they went first last time. You guys get to go. So who wishes to act? And you don't have that.
I would like to try to repair this thing before it gets blown away.
Yeah.
I also kind of need some fire support with the runabouts.
You're on your own, man.
I don't know.
You can survive.
Head toward that moon.
I'm getting ready to make a plank for it.
Actually, I think given the defense platforms are automated, right?
No, I
More or less.
have to spend
Well,
turns to make
In
them
the
shoot.
sense of you don't have personnel in them, you're firing them from a control bunker.
Right, yeah.
Essentially, like he can use they get to defend only, unless on his go he can, if they're in range, he can do an attack with them. Essentially, is what he can do.
My thought was, in the interest of actual lives, the runabouts have people in them.
Yeah, I'll concur with that.
Yeah, I was thinking about ducking to here.
I mean, you could, if you wanted, assuming you win the fight, if you wanted to play it that way, do an attack run, hit them, and then disengage for the bonus defense. Or you could
Yeah.
just disengage. Because if you fail the offense, you won't be able to disengage.
Yeah,
Unless he has an extra action.
Unless he has an extra action. Which you can roll
right,
for.
which I can
with your
roll for.
character thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wind up trying to do that just in case.
So you want to do the extra action?
Yeah.
That is presence plus command difficulty 3.
Oh. Okay.
Good luck.
Presence plus command. That's a 12.
I'm ready to be inspired.
I need 3 momentum.
Okay.
Actually, let's make it 4 and 2 threat.
Just to make sure you hit it, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm rolling a 12, man.
You're the one wearing the red collar.
Well, shoot a monkey. It'll come through for you guys here in a moment. You guys see that roll?
No roll. I think I got eaten.
Roll 20 was hungry.
Yeah, I only got 2 successes.
But it's not in roll 20. So
It's not in GM's call.
You can hit the button again and see what comes up.
Okay, cool.
I don't see it yet.
We
so-
still don't see it.
You know,
Okay, I am going to take a picture of this and send it to you guys over Discord.
I think we might have to reconnect because I think Roll20 disconnected.
Yeah, I think so too. But I'm
I
going
got
to send
that
a photo
message.
to
I
us of
see
this.
everybody in here except for you. You might have to reconnect from.
yeah, because from our end you disappeared.
Oh,
And there's the rolls. All of
wait,
a sudden.
for Lieutenant Turrell?
Yeah, I changed my name to Lieutenant Tyrol for when I was on the ship.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
I did tell you to re-roll it, so 2 momentum. Gain your extra action.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That's why I was like, I'll GM's call. Okay, so first. Yes, thank you. I am going to attack run here against this group.
Keep in mind, you have extra actions, so gain 1 extra one.
What you could do. Sorry, go ahead.
Wait. Okay, yeah.
Look.
Feint here.
Yeah.
Attack run to here against this group. Disengage to here. In that order.
Is the plan, yeah.
Okay. Roll because they haven't defended, so roll 4 challenge dice. You got him.
Awesome.
Off to the side. These poor weavers, or not weavers, spinners. Reaver is going to disengage on the Tenshi. Not disengage, feint the Tenshi, and then attack run on it. So roll 3 challenge dice.
Those bastards.
We got hammered.
Solon, 3 challenge dice.
They already rolled it.
I see it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Same here.
You lose an action. You're in the damaged state. It is your guys' go.
Tenji probably wants to try to regroup, I imagine.
Just take the words out of my mouth.
Presence command difficulty 3.
To get it for free without having to roll it. Because rolling it's very hard.
Unless you have an engineering score of 4 or higher. Or
I
medicine.
haven't done my score for it, but my command is still higher than my engineer.
Well, I'm not talking about like the ship.
Yeah.
The ship has to have a department score of 4 or higher in either medicine or engineering.
Unfortunately, we do not.
But you have a free. If you get the command, if you get this command roll, you'll regroup your ship anyway.
Spend a threat for an extra die. Strategy tactics or emergency repairs for a focus.
I'll take emergency repairs. Got it. You get your regroup.
And cautious command to reroll the 0.
Might as well.
Yeah.
No, you
Go
have
fish.
cautious command. You gave me threat.
Oh yeah, cautious.
Yeah.
I don't have any momentum. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. You do have 2 actions. What do you wish to do?
And we could do the same feint and disengage again against them.
That seems to be working for us, and unfortunately for them as well.
Yes.
Could we potentially do it to the one in P10?
We
Faint
could.
here and then
We could feint and then attack run, yeah. Or yeah, we could do that.
Probably
Yeah,
end up
that's
here.
that's a good idea because that draws that guy at L8. He'll have to
Into the
come
flare,
down
yep.
into the range
Yeah.
of the flaring range
Alright.
to come after.
Mhm.
Let's go. Feint. Attack run.
Make it so.
Or we could have done an attack run and then disengage.
We
Gotta
could
get some defense, of course. Either way, you guys probably know this better than I do, so I will yield to your expertise in this.
It's a 5v4 in terms of rolling dice. So we're like, let's just make sure we destroy them.
Which one are you doing?
Captain, it's your call.
It's the feint and then the attack on
Okay.
P10.
Hey, roll 5 challenge dice.
thud.
That one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it had a hit on it already, so I'm thinking not wipe one out.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
This one now gains the vicious. That one loses. Okay. It is that guy active.
Yep.
Only those two. Feint on that, and then attack run.
Yep. So it's
So-
down to 2, I think.
Yes, but you do have the vicious.
Yep. Ooh.
God.
Oh, yes!
Tie, unfortunately.
No, you win.
You win.
Vicious.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't count. Yep.
It's your go, Thatton.
I'm gonna try to regroup this system back to full.
All right.
Could potentially smack the one that hasn't acted yet as well.
Going to call the engineering team to help me with this. I don't have a focus for this. I don't. Could I argue team dynamics? Because I have engineers helping me do this. Because we're all trying to coordinate our efforts with complication, maybe. Because I am stretching.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll allow the engineering team to assist.
Presence engineering, I assume, with diff 3.
That'll be div 2 because the advantage.
Oh right, diff 2. Yep, that's right. Have a threat. Wait, I'm trying to regroup. Nah, I'll take that. I'll let it fall. I'll let it land. I might get lucky.
One momentum.
That's true. Okay. So,
What are your two
Going
actions?
to feint this guy and then
Alright.
fire.
Roll dice. Which one are you attacking with?
This one here. Pardon me. This one, sorry.
Goodbye.
And they're gone. One left. Kind of faint and attack. Two challenge dice.
2. That's not bad. That's unfortunate.
Not enough.
Sarissa and Vogel, you get to go.
Okay.
We're at the bottom of the essentially stuff here.
I'm not sure exactly what I can do here.
Could she possibly, from her operation station, try to bolster one of the down stations?
You
Or potentially fire it with the link we had earlier.
as long as you're within the circle of one of the thing, you could. Keep in mind, if you fire in its condition and it loses, then
Oh, it'll blow up.
yeah. You
Could she possibly... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You could attempt a regroup on it because you're within your reach.
That was going to be my suggestion, actually. But...
Yeah,
Okay.
I could do that.
It is difficulty 3. Control plus engineering.
Those are pretty good stats. I don't think I have a focus.
What? You don't have a focus in planetary defense measures? Why wouldn't you have that?
What can I do here? You have a lot of threat. I don't want to really keep you anymore. I'll use the momentum and see what happens.
Any assist from the ship?
Oh, ouch.
Oh, yeah. See what happens. All right.
Yeah, that happened.
is.
It was about to happen. What do you wish to do with
Yeah.
the complications?
Well, we can't do anything with them, so
Yeah,
I mean-
you'd have to challenge, and I can't think of what you'd challenge to get a determination.
it's not that. To me, it's not that important to try to get rid of these either.
Yeah, it's a defense battery, so.
I'll take it as threat.
Board
How
cube
horrifying.
incoming. Yeah, board cube incoming, guys.
Yeah.
Tenshi, could you not overload the southern hemisphere, please? I'd rather not be looking at a crater over there.
Sorry, Captain.
Sarissa,
Am unsure.
you could give the Tenshi an advantage and give itself vicious.
Yeah, let's just give us vicious again. Why not? That
Overload your
sounds.
systems instead.
Yes,
Stop
I'll
blowing up
overload
mine.
my own systems.
Stop blowing up our stuff.
Control security difficulty of 2. As
Oh,
an advantage.
okay.
It's an advantage
Yep.
that you're rolling for. Vogel's was though you're attempting to
Yeah.
regroup remotely. So
I don't want to give you threat. But the only way I get rerolls is threat.
what threat?
Yeah.
I mean, what can't he do with all the threat he's got?
I can pull in a ton of these things. Just
Yeah.
saying. 2 momentum gained, and the Tenshi has vicious, and this is on for the next attack or defense.
Attack.
Okay.
We're kind of cleaning up at the moment, so.
It is back at the start. They get to go. Faint. and attack. And unfortunately, because it defended last time, it only gets 1 challenge dice. 'Cause it hasn't
Oh, that
gone
still
yet.
counts from the end of last round?
It
Oh,
does.
because it hasn't gone yet. I see.
Until Athetan goes. But they only get 3 challenge dice. Or no, they get 4.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
turret.
It is out of commission.
You've done well.
Defense Battery Delta's gone. Nothing we can do about it.
I'm spending threat to keep the initiative to make this easy. Feint. Attack run on that one.
So it's down to 2.
Yeah, that one still gets 2 at least. Draw.
No, because it doesn't have
No.
vicious anymore.
Doesn't have
Oh, it
vicious.
doesn't have vicious, right? Yeah.
And
lost
that
2.
one is gone. It is your guys' go.
Well, we have split them.
You guys want to tag team them?
I mean, yeah, we could feint attack run this. Hit them from the Tenshi.
So the commanding officer can roll for an extra action. Just remember that. Guys can't roll for extra actions. So.
True.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
let's have the commanding officer do that. Who's that again? Oh, wait.
That'd be you. What are you doing for on the Tenshi? Are you doing the extra action?
Attack run, attack run?
Well, you could do, if you have an extra action, feint, attack run, attack run.
Yeah.
Oh, very aggressive. Let's see if I can get the extra action. Presence of post command.
Yes, presence plus command, difficulty 3.
All right. I'm going to give you a momentum for the extra die. And strategy tactics as my focus
Yes.
as usual.
Got it. You have the extra action. What do you wish to do?
Feint, attack, attack.
End them.
So feint to here.
Yeah.
Attack run. Roll 5 challenge dice.
Yeah. Well, we deal with the first attack
Deal
run
with the
first,
first
sir.
Over there.
Roll
Yeah.
5.
Okay, that's our attack run.
All right. Roll dice. 5 dice.
Forward.
You have the vicious. So for this
Yes, I
attack,
Thankfully, it was enough.
do lose the advantage. You do have 1 action left.
Attack
So we
run,
could
finish.
either, yeah, then we could either go back here or go here.
Probably back. I don't want to put ourselves way out there.
Well,
On
if we
the-
take if we take this out and then the runabout attacks this one,
Yeah, true.
then
we might.
then we're in a good position to feint attack on them.
You're right. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good to me. If we're here.
Yeah, good on 600.
4 challenge dice.
See, I'm just thinking with those turrets disabled, what are we protecting?
Yeah.
And they're gone. It is your guys' go. Again.
That
Yeah.
would be me, I guess.
Do you want to go for the extra action as well?
Because you could possibly do the same thing, feint, attack,
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't see why not.
No harm in trying.
Yeah,
Presence command, difficulty 3.
yeah, I am going to have to challenge one of my values.
What value are you challenging?
Well, I'm thinking of a toss-up between two. Honor is everything, and not every enemy is known.
I like that second one because you know who the enemy is.
Exactly.
I'll take the second one. The honor is everything. I don't know if I would accept that.
Okay, and then I'll spend my determination on the mission directives.
All right.
Defend the planet, yeah.
Presence command.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this would be difficulty 1 at this point.
Yeah, and I will spend the momentum and 1 threat for a 3rd dice. Just because I have a terrible presence command.
Reasonable. Have a nice day.
You guys see that one?
No, it's probably just gonna be slow to load.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Okay, cool.
2 momentum gains. You have your
Man, that's
extra
turtles.
actions.
Hey,
That turtle is so
Okay.
useful.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
Feint.
move. I'm going to feint to. I guess it's Q7 or 07.
To here.
Yeah, feint to here.
Okay. And then you do an attack
Then-
round to there.
Then I'm going to
There.
attack round to Q6 and then Q05.
Well, let's resolve that one first.
Yep.
So roll
Okay.
4 challenge dice.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm waiting for your roll.
Yeah, my internet connection's junky. It's a 3, so
If it's that, then you lose an action. You won't be able to go for the next round.
yikes.
Pull back.
He can't.
Yeah, he can't. That is the end of it.
Oh, it was his second. It was his last action.
Yeah.
Well, he lost one, so yeah.
Thatton, I believe it's your go.
Could I attempt to communicate with the roundabout squad and try to help them regroup?
Hey, watch out, runabout. You got one on your tail.
It's like we can see what's going on. There's not a whole lot we can do from here.
I will allow it.
I assume presence engineering.
Be presence command, but difficulty 2, but complications going up because you're not really in Starfleet.
Yeah.
So complication range is 2. So presence command difficulty 3, complication range of 2.
Focus of team dynamics or fleet formations, since I'm trying to advise them of
Take
their
team
danger.
dynamics.
Sure. I'll throw a momentum at it.
Ooh.
I am going to challenge a value. Challenging the value, although we are not a military service, we must be ready to defend ourselves. Says I'm not really part of Starfleet anymore, and and I need to accept that right now. It's like, look, I know I'm not a captain, but seriously, it's on your 6. Turn around.
All right. What are you spending the value on? Or the determination on, sorry.
The 2 I can think of. The hardest work is done by those you rarely see. This is that might not work because they know who I am. Or even with very little, one person can achieve great things. I'm just a guy in a control room shouting instructions and hoping to help them. from being destroyed, because that's what's going to happen to them in a second.
Sure. Are you re-rolling 3?
Yep. I'll veteran check. It's gone.
Gain a momentum. And they've regrouped. You still have 2 actions.
This for now, the last defense station will have to just double disengage.
You can only disengage once. So
Well,
If only you could hold action.
yeah, no. It's not. Advance. No.
they could do a work task. I just don't know what work task you want to do because they're defense batteries. They're not really. I guess I will allow you to do a work task to create an advantage to get one of the defense batteries back online
Sure.
at the reduce. Daring plus engineering difficulty of
3. Engineering team to help me out.
So div 2 comp is going. I'm gonna raise the comp on you.
Sure.
Comp 2.
Come to. Team dynamics focus, since I'm directing an engineering team.
Sure.
What's the difficulty again? Sorry.
2 comp 2.
I'll throw momentum at it.
Got it. Which one?
This one.
It will regain an action, but its strength will be reduced to 3. Representing that part of it's been destroyed.
Actually, and instead of this thing going in disengage mode, could I try to work and get this one going? No, no, because the order I would have done that would have been disengaged just in case, and then that. So no, never mind. I'll stick with my first move there.
Okay. Sarissa and Vogel get to go for your player actions.
That same vicious advantage there seems to be working out for us pretty well. So I might as well go for that again. And
I'm spending 4 threat to up the comp to 4 or to 3. So difficult. It's control plus security difficulty of 2.
I was
Comp 3.
I'm sitting here with my determination going, okay.
Yeah, really.
One cannot always afford kindness, because this is upgrading the phasers to annihilate their ships. We're not exactly being kind here. We're not shooting to disable, which is something we could potentially do. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah. And then it's control security. Hello? But there we go.
2.
And then I made it anyway without complicating.
2 momentum gained.
Yep.
Vogel, what do you wish to do?
I don't know if you'll allow this, but is there something I could do to potentially position the Tenshi to protect the runabouts?
Like pushing the Tenshi extra hard to get it to be a shield.
Yeah, something like that. Or, at least provide some type of cover. Because, they're a little exposed right now. That's really the only thing I could think of doing.
Yank him back a hex with the tractor beam using the work action.
You can do it direct. You could theoretically, I guess, also give the runabout or the Tenshi an extra move when it goes. If you want to do something like that, I'm just trying to think of like in terms for like the rules itself.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with these rules, so.
Oh wait, if he can do one of the freaking English fleet engagement actions, you might be more apt to give them a either bonus, if you can give them bonus challenge dice for defense or a reroll for their defense.
I'll allow that.
Yeah.
It will be a difficulty 3 though.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's kind of what I was doing to give them more of the defense.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to do the extra challenge dice for defense?
Yeah.
Okay.
That will be. Let's make this presence con difficulty of 3, to kind of give them like the essentially like, hey, no, start flying this formation. You're doing it wrong.
Turn around, Tenshi's right behind you. Head back toward us.
Yeah. Yeah, game mechanic wise and game flavor wise, I think this works.
Yeah.
Helm operations as a focus.
No.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Take a threat, 2 momentum. Yeah. I guess not.
Unfortunately, no. You're not be able to give them the advantage unless you wish to challenge a value.
No, that's right. I like my values.
Yeah.
You could use a save milestone if you have any.
I do, but I don't think it would apply because most of mine are about scanning stuff.
Yeah.
True. That is everybody. So it goes to the top. They went first last time, so it means you guys go first.
Oh, friggin' Tenchi can go friggin' extra action feint attack since you have that vicious sitting in your front pocket.
Yeah.
Just try to finish this fight before they get to shoot.
Yep.
Presence command difficulty 3.
I will give you that last momentum so that I can activate my cautious command and roll 3 dice.
Come on, dice, stop failing us.
And we'll reroll 1 with the cautious command.
Oh,
Yikes.
Do you have determination left?
He spent it.
I do not.
And you haven't commanded before, so milestone, and I doubt you want to challenge. Scheiße. Oh well.
Unfortunate. But so if we just feint and get 1 hit on them?
The feint does persist.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if you get a feint and 1 hit,
It means that they won't be able to feint the runabout and attack it, so it'll be a far more even fight. Is my thought on that.
no, that's
Yeah.
not how that works. But
no.
If it only has 1 action, it can't feint and attack the runabout.
well, yes, if you succeed,
Yes.
I could roll 4 on 2 dice. Could happen.
Yeah.
Is that what you wish to do?
Like it's the best chance.
Do it.
Feint, attack run, 5 challenge dice. Just
Oh no, for
roll.
them.
Just roll. You have to get at least 1.
Get anything. Yeah.
And that was a lot more.
Yeah, where was that luck a minute ago?
So they're down 1.
They could totally run for it, flank. We won't chase them.
Well, disengage. It's back to you.
Runabout, feint, and finish.
Yeah, it does have the
Let's
player
see.
action, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. We had 4. You fainted. That's 2.
If you
Because they defended, that takes them down to 1. Their disengage takes them up to 3. I fainted to take them down to 1. Sorry, I'm doing the math in my head.
wait, do you just wish to do a player action or not? I'm just asking.
The only one that I could consider doing right now, because of the way that everything's set up, is the extra challenge dice.
Yeah, that seems like the right move here.
Control security difficulty 3.
Okay, that's awesome. Control security difficulty 3. No, that won't come into play because control security difficulty 3. You know what? Let's give you. Well, hang it. 3 threat. Good grief.
That turtle, man.
you were close too.
Yeah,
What is the runabout doing?
Crying.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Faint?
I'm gonna faint and attack run.
4 dice.
Oh, good grief.
It was enough. Oh my! It was enough.
Oh, poor.
That is what you call a rout.
Just as you defeat all the Tholian vessels,
More show up.
more show up.
Oh, that's 5 more of them. Oh. Can I pull off that one shot 5 more times?
Hold on. Just as, and this is a new scene by the way,
Okay.
just as those vessels warp in, reinforcements have arrived.
What the heck is that class?
That's an ambassador class.
That's an Excelsior,
Isn't it?
sir.
That is a
Excelsior.
long boy.
Oh, God.
Oh, that is a very long ship.
That looks like an Akira, 2 steam runners, and a Miranda
No,
as well.
it's
Almost.
You're so far off bases. That is 2 sabers,
Oh,
1
okay.
centaur, 1 Excelsior, and 1 New Orleans class.
Okay.
What?
Yep, that's the New Orleans. That's a pretty ship.
Okay.
Fire control Tenshi. You see what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. It appears the cavalry has arrived.
Please advise them of my status so they don't wonder who the heck's on this frequency.
Sending tactical package to friendly fleet now.
Thank you. Looks right at the civilians. Yeah, we're on I'm a non-Starfleet person talking military channels. That attracts attention. So this makes them not shoot us.
I think in colony defense that's acceptable though.
Yeah, but it's more of a he didn't want security guys to beam in and go, "What are you doing?" Like, no, I'm supposed to be here.
All right, and the actual list for the characters, you should see the actual ship sheets for these vessels. The Wainwright, scale 5. It has a engineering score of 4 or higher, which means it can actually assist with regroups, giving other ships who are within essentially its radius an extra, give an effect to do a regroup if need be. The New Orleans, the Yukaze, unfortunately does not have any bonuses except for the con, which means it can move 1 extra zone.
Oh, I see. Task force self.
The sabers have 2 advantages?
No.
They've got con and security 4.
Yeah, that's
Yes, they
why
do.
that's why these things are so awesome.
So
They're
the
great for fleet
sabers,
fights.
they can move one extra zone, a lot, and it's essentially also the same with the centaur because it has the same advantage as well. So those three can move one extra zone and also get the vicious quality. So the extra, on effect.
Those are 3 nasty little ships.
The Wainwright hails the Tenshi. USS Tenshi reinforcement. We're here to assist.
Tenshi here. It is agreeable to see you.
Agreeable.
So, given the nature of what's happened, each of the players can pick one of the reinforcement ships to play. You will not be playing your character unless you wish to stay in the runabout and command it. Latran.
Tholian, seeing the number of large ships out here, I think he's going to command the Shran to bring the runabout back aboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep in mind when you command these ships here, you don't get the player action. Just FYI, because your player's not on there.
Yep.
But it is your guys' go because we're in the new scene.
Before the shooting starts, though, Salam would like to try to hail the Tholian commander and see if we can stop this fight before it begins.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Well, there's got to be
Died in
someone in charge of the Tholian task force.
His ship is here somewhere.
I believe the captain's referring to the commander of the new battle group that's arrived in system.
I mean, we killed the one that said no, let's try with the new ones.
Well, Salam's logic here is that it seems to him that somebody has set this fight up. And the more that we facilitate the fight, the more we engage the Tholians, the harder it's going to be to convince them that, hey, that wasn't really us that started killing you.
Hail the lead ship.
Hail the lead ship.
Is that your player action?
Yes, that's going to be my player action. Have to try.
The damage is they begin actually broadcasting jamming frequencies on communications, so the difficulty is 5. Control engineering. Assisted by the ship communications engineer.
Good luck, Vogel.
I guess have your threat back.
Yeah.
You said control, right?
Yes, control engineering, difficulty 5. She also gave me the.
Plus the ship.
I don't think it'll matter.
Nope.
Sorry, Captain. They're jamming our communications.
Understood.
2 18s and a 19.
Because we're using fleet engagement rules for the rest of this, you have 2 actions.
For the Tenshi. I might advise you guys pull into maybe here or here to try to help reinforce, to try to do what you can to... Oh, you have
Yeah.
player actions. You won't be able to do that. Never
Yeah.
mind. That doesn't work.
We could just pull in here, though, to give these things the 2 vicious and
Yeah.
like, do the move disengage again so that we're +2 on defense and sitting happy here while the rest of the fleet catches up.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you could fall in with them.
Keep in mind, if you, the player, if you're commanding a ship, you won't get the player action on board the ship. Just
Yep.
FYI.
Yeah.
To kind of speed things along, so we're not here all night.
Like, do we need to spend one of our actions bringing the runabouts on board?
That would be a work task. You would have to.
You could flank to here and then work to pull them in.
You can move one with work, so we could just move and then...
Oh, you can move one with work?
I'm pretty sure. Work allows you to move one
Oh, yeah.
before you do it, yeah.
Yeah, don't say you get one zone.
So we don't need to flank, we can just move and then work and take the runabouts aboard.
Yeah, let's move to N8 as suggested and bring the runabouts on board.
That will be a presence command difficulty 2. To order the runabouts inside the back onto the Tenshi.
My computer is being difficult. Let me say presence plus command difficulty 2.
Yeah.
This still okay with strategy tactics for the focus?
Increased complication.
All right, I'm gonna give you a threat just to make sure I get this done.
Pardon me.
Got it. And the runabout squad has redocked. It is their go. Advance to there. Why not keep the initiative? Advance to there. Your go.
Okay. Time to start bringing up the fleet, I guess, yeah?
Yep.
Who wants to go first?
Chris, I could grab the Chiron and go with that.
I gotta take the Yakatsu.
Yukaze.
Yukaze, yeah.
Should we bring the faster ships up first?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll take the Savin.
The sabers are named after famous Adorians that I just made up.
How very fitting, then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to divvy up who gets what ship so we all kind of get one.
There's more than enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, like,
Yeah.
we could all have a support ship here. So, which one do you want, Athaton?
Athaton will probably take the Cheval, but I'm probably going to use his action to try to repair the fences for the planet. So, we could give the captain the Wainwright, and I'll take the Cheval.
The captain's still in command of the Tenshi, so Whichever ship is left, I will just control it.
Oh, you will? Okay, cool. That works.
Alright, which one do we want to go first? One of the faster ones, I imagine. And they can just move twice, which would be 6. And they can get...
Probably get those sabers and then...
Hell. It could even move once and then disengage up to here. So that it's got the dodge bonus.
Yeah.
And is still fast to the fight from the Cheval.
Well, yeah, I think we should do that because until we can get all the ships up, we're going to have some that are a little outnumbered.
Quick to action will apply technically here as well. So this is
New
the first
fight.
round.
Hi, I guess we have that.
Yeah, so we get both sabers up.
Yep, get both sabers up. So 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think that'll work for me.
So that one goes there, and it's
Yeah, right there.
there we go. Advance. Back to you.
Okay, Chiron can also move.
This one has a +1 movement as well because
Yep,
it's
so I've got the shoe.
These two both have +2 movement, or
Oh,
+1
they do?
movement.
Cool.
Sure. And we've got quick to action, so they can both move. So, oh well. 3, 5.
We only get to use quick to action once.
No, you use it as long as in the first round. It's free every time you use it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, once the first round's gone, it's gone forever. Then it goes poof.
So 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm trying to figure out if I want that to be a second move or disengage over there.
It's
I mean,
I
it's not gonna
moved
be
because they can't get into firing range.
Yeah.
They can't fire at you yet. They're too far away.
Just get online with everyone else. There we go. 2 movements.
Alright. Who's that?
Oops.
So that would be this one's first one. Where do we want it to go? We could try to bring it out here to flank.
Just being somewhere here is good enough to me, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe this one.
Yeah.
Because then you're nice and spread out to create a nice long battle line.
And we can easily move side to side to help anyone who needs it.
Yep. Then the wind right, since it's engineering, you kind of put that in the middle so it can move.
No.
It's their go. Nothing special. Back to you guys.
It's either the guns or the Wainwright, I think.
Both, technically.
Technically both.
That's gonna try to get people to repair this gun.
You repaired that gun.
As in rallying it.
Oh,
So-
that's as
Oh.
much as it can't be regrouped. I mean, sorry,
Oh, you want to do a regroup on
but I'll use my action to try to regroup it instead of making it roll.
it. Difficulty 3, control plus engineering.
Engineering team to bring it down.
Diff 2.
Team dynamics with the comp increase.
Sure.
I won't give more threat. There's already a lot on the board, so I just have to hope I hit it. No.
A
Oh, I did actually. Yeah, because of the engineering.
Yeah,
team.
you got it.
Just.
You have 2 actions, and this technically goes away.
Disengage for him. Disengage for him. So just getting ready for bracing themselves for the attack.
All right. Passes to them.
Don't those 2 guns also have vicious right now?
Yes.
They do, yeah.
And it's
And
also
the-
marked.
Didn't the Wainwright get to go for quick to action or whatever?
You can.
Well, yes.
if you want.
I mean, we're really just moving them closer, but this way you could just do all the rest of them.
Yeah.
It can only move 2. Can't do 3.
Well, yeah, unless it flanks. You could go flank and then
A regular move.
move.
Keep in mind,
I'd go-
flank lowers its defense score by 2.
Yeah. But if
But
it's
it's
this far behind, nothing
Yeah, it's
should
in the
get
back.
it.
Yeah, if they want to race past the battle line and get surrounded, that's their business.
Yeah.
So to their flank.
Flank there. Yeah.
So it is rolling 1 on the defense dice.
It's not double
One
flanking.
flank. So
So
it's there.
Yeah, it's only here.
Okay.
No need to make it an easy to make a sitting duck either. It's like, we'll make it
Wow.
easier.
If it wants to duck past 2 sabers, a defensive battery, and the Tenshi, they're welcome.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds like a suicide play.
So it's the rest of the pennies.
Yep.
Advance. There we go. That is the top. You guys went first last, so they get to go for round 2. Faint attack round on the defense battery.
It's still a 4v4 because you disengaged.
Yes.
Yep.
Ouch.
That's unfortunate.
It's 4, so 6. Loses 1. It is your guys' go.
Probably try to repair that defense battery. Have a Thatton go,
Yeah, get up with that and go and rally and
and then try to shoot it.
do as he will from there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So going to attempt to regroup this group with the Thatton.
Because then it's also right next to the Chiron.
Yeah, so control plus engineering difficulty 3, which brings it up to with the engineering.
Have a threat.
2 momentum gained.
So before I worry about that momentum,
Keep in mind, it does lose its disengage.
yeah, that's why I'm hesitating a little.
Both of them do, actually.
Yep.
I mean, you could keep the disengage up if you need to.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
just
let's-
double disengage again. As in 1 for each of them. And just keep it so that they are.
Yeah, let's make their life difficult. If I were them, I'm thinking get them to get this one to go and disengage, and then have it attack this one. Because I
You can still
don't
do
think
that,
they're
yeah.
going to take a shot. I don't think they're going to go after this one right away.
Yeah, that's fair.
So disengage order for that, and then tell it to an attack order on that target.
Okay. 4 dice.
Yes.
Oh. And they lose a bit.
Do we potentially want to keep initiative and try to knock that one out?
Be 2
I would
momentum.
suggest it.
Yeah, I could take care of that for you.
Yeah, the Thavin could.
Which one are you in?
I'm in the Thavan.
Oops, sorry.
I'm in the Saber class right next to it,
Yeah.
basically.
That one.
And given he can take 2 movements with everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can hit a lot of things right now.
Because they could feint and then attack run back if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well,
you
no,
have
they
to
couldn't
be
go all the
adjacent.
way back. Yeah,
You have to be
but
adjacent.
they could feint and then attack run.
But they could
here,
could
or
attack,
here.
run, and end up here.
Yeah, they can end up there.
So they could feint here, attack, run here.
Yeah,
You don't have to do the extra move.
yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was figuring.
You can do that and just feint attack. It will.
Because then you're behind the defense turret, and you also have the Sharan as protecting your
As
flank.
backup. Yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be as exposed.
Go for it.
Speed
Yeah, let's do
challenge
it.
dice versus their one.
Because they've been attacked.
That's 4 for me.
Yeah, they're
That's right, because the Chiron has one more challenge die in size than the Sabers.
Good shooting, Thavin. We don't see any more fighters over there.
You see pieces of them.
it's their go.
They retreated back here, didn't they?
They
They can't.
can't.
They need to
Oh,
end
they
the
did
attack
this,
run beside
right.
the enemy.
Yeah, I have to end adjacent to them.
So that's good. Knocking one out, I think, is
Oh, yeah.
a plus
Yeah,
for us.
like we need to work on numbers at the moment. They certainly have numbers.
Advance. And attack one on the Shava.
Oh,
I think Cheval has vicious.
Yes, roll 3 challenge dice.
Oh, that's me.
Lose a. It's back to you guys.
the Wainwright can rally others, correct?
Regroup them, yeah.
Regroup them,
others?
but they have to be adjacent to them. Well, no, they can't regroup them. When the other ship attempts to do a regroup.
They can assist it.
No, it's not really assisting. So as long as they're within their sphere, so 1 hex out, they get the actual regroup.
So they could theoretically feint over the not feint. Because feint's 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
1.
thanks one. That have to move and then attack run.
Well, you want them to be next to the Cheval so the Cheval can restore
Move
itself.
and then attack run.
Well, they could feint here and then attack run here, right?
Well, the feint
No.
has to be next to the
Has to be
target. though.
adjacent, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So they'd have
Yeah.
to move and then attack run. Or they could move and then feint and then the Yakuza could
Yeah.
attack it.
That way, the Wainwright's not imperiled.
Even though the Wainwright's rolling
So
5 challenge dice.
advance and then feint.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. The winner.
Could we throw 2 threat at you to keep?
Sure.
Because then we theoretically could have the Cheval regroup
Yeah.
with the benefit of the Wainwright, and then it might be able to take a shot at this guy with a what have you.
Yeah.
The Cheval will have to. It moves 1 zone and it has to be within the sphere of the Wainwright.
Is it
Oh,
not?
that's right. Well, it has to move as part of it, but that's fine.
It's part of the regroup.
So it can move. You can share the same hex, I believe.
It can move 2 anyway, so it could go there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So as part of its regroup. Okay, so it has the effect thing going on. So if,
What does it need to regroup?
It needs 3 or higher, and each effect is counted as vicious essentially.
Oh.
Because of the Wainwright's there.
okay, so
So that's a yes, right?
That is a yes. It gets its action back.
That was what the Cheval want to do.
I
It could
don't
either-
know. I don't know if you have an attack yet.
It would be a 3/3, I think.
Yes, it'll be 3/3.
Why
Good.
don't you have the Cheval faint over to here?
It's already fainted.
Can't you double feint
Uh,
something?
You could technically as double faint.
Wait, if it's already been fainted, then that's down at 1.
No,
it's-
it has a 5 to start with.
As a 5.
And the Wainwright fainted it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
So it's
down,
down
to
to
3.
Down to 3.
So the Cheval fainted as well?
No.
Okay,
It-
it regrouped.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So
we
you
could
can't
either.
have you can't have 2 ships faint the same target.
Why don't we have it disengaged to here?
That also works.
And then it'll have more on the defense because something else is probably going to come at it.
Yeah, that's true as well. It could feint to there.
Because we still have
Not
another
feint,
ship in that.
disengaged. Or,
Yeah, we still have another ship in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, play
that's what I
defensive.
was thinking. Okay.
Yeah, so it's still protecting the Wainwright, and it still is protected because of its disengage.
Mhm.
And its vicious applies both ends, so
Right.
It's got teeth.
so that's the end of the Cheval.
That's their go.
Hopefully not the end of the Cheval. Um,
Advance. Attack run the Cheval. So roll 3 challenge dice.
5.
5 challenge dice.
Oh, 3 because I got attacked before. Yep.
No,
4.
4. It's 4.
4.
Yes.
It only goes down 1 because of the attack before.
Yeah.
Right. Huzzah!
I'll take that.
There you
Go, little saber, go.
Okay.
Donut.
I'm spending 2 threat to keep the initiative.
That's expected. Yeah.
2, and then attack run the Chiron.
Okay.
4 challenge dice.
I got it.
Oof.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Okay. It is your guys' go.
So we have. So who? What ships have gone for us? The Wainwright, Cheval, and
D7.
The 7, yeah.
so we still have the Chiron,
We have the Chiron
Sure.
and the Yukaze and
And
the Tenshi.
Tenshi.
Kazi, and Tenshi.
Yeah.
I think we're saving the Tenshi for last.
Yeah, I think so. We could have the Chiron go and try to knock this one out.
Oh, the Yukaze could go and try to knock this one out.
Yeah,
Or you could just.
I think we should have the Chiron go first
I-
because depending on what happens over there depends on what I might do with this ship.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. We can feint and then
Attack.
attack. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, because then I'm rolling 4 and they're rolling 3,
3. Yes, they're
Yeah.
rolling 3.
which is just hopeful. Woof.
Hey,
Lady Luck is on Chiron's side.
Don't mess with centaurs, man.
You know.
so this can move 2 when it does attack runs, right?
Yes.
It is their go, though. So
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
it is
my
their
bad.
go.
My mistake. That would be my first question on that front.
advance attack run on the defense.
Huzzah! Come at me.
Roll 6. Ouch. Once. It's back to you guys.
All right, so this one can move 2 on its attack runs, right?
Yes, it can.
Because here's my thought: attack run on this one, move here, attack run this one, and then move here, attack run this one. Is the thought. I'm not sure the mechanics though.
So you wanted to attack and then attack this guy?
Yeah.
It's not a bad
Is it not-
idea.
I mean, this one would be rolling 5 dice. As a note.
That
And
one will
you're
be
only rolling 4.
Mine's only rolling 4.
Yeah, you're only rolling 4. He's going to be rolling 5 for defense.
Yeah.
All right,
and
so
when
I
you come around when you do the second attack run, it goes down on challenge dice. You'll be rolling 3 for the second
Okay.
attack.
That's
So
the
I pro-
catch.
So I probably want to feint that one then.
Or we could just hit this one, because even them losing an action is still good for us. If they can only do the one thing.
Well, how about the Tenshi does to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about I move here to feint this one,
Mm.
and then I'll do here and attack run this one.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Since they have the double movement, and then they'll be in
Yeah.
a more defensive position next go. At the very least, they'll be next to the Wainwright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
fainting
move
that
here.
guy.
feint this one, and then move here, attack that one. Because this one
roll-
already has feints on it.
It has 1 feint on it. So
How many
yes,
feints is it? It has 1.
It is one feint. It's
It
rolling
is.
3 dice.
It's rolling 3. So
Okay,
roll
so-
4.
Huzzah!
Got it. It's their go. Flank. Oh, that's not good. We'll flank there, and then do attack run on that.
And flanking only lowers its defense, correct?
Yeah.
Lowers his defense by 2. Yes.
This one does not have the disengage bonus.
So you roll 3. With
3?
vicious. Yes.
Oh, right, it got damaged. That's right. Huzzah!
The planetary defense has found new hope.
Life, yeah.
Get new life. Thank you.
Oh, the people shooting those guns are fired up now.
Oh man. It is your guys' go, which I think you only have left is the Tenshi.
Arguably could attack.
But I think we want to keep those guns with vicious.
Yeah.
So I would say move here to feint on this one. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, that would work. Move here, feint on.
Well, you could take this guy. You could take this guy out if you attack it.
I mean, we
He's
could
only
also
rolling-
just
So this guy here is rolling 1 dice.
Yeah, so we
And-
feint on this one, and then move back to where we are and attack run this one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
So here's the thing though, the feint only works on attack, does not work on defense. Just letting you guys know.
when does
So-
the feint will disappear the next time the Tenshi acts, though? Correct?
The next time it acts, I think.
How about we do this? How about we move here, attack run this one, and then we can move back with a disengage.
It's the start of the next turn. You could feint it.
Or we could just attack run to hit this.
But do we want to keep those defensive guns undefended? Is the
Would that be an attack one out here and then coming back to
Oh,
attack that?
I see.
Yeah, hitting 2 small people potentially.
You're gonna go down on attack runs or the dice, number of dice you're rolling. Keep that in mind.
But the lion's share of the dice would be going this way, and then this guy's only rolling 1 back at you.
Yeah.
It's a risk.
It is a
He's
risk.
rolling 4. Keep that in mind. 'Cause
He is rolling 4. We could also just attack, run, not move anywhere, and then.
You have to
Well,
move.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I would say we move up here
And
to
then
attack
disengage
him,
back.
and then come back and then disengage back. Yeah, get that defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Attack, disengage.
Because I think the Tenji is pretty much playing the tank right now.
Yes. Yeah, so attack, run, disengage. 5.
Just in case, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, roll 5.
Roll 5.
Yep.
And then disengage back for the defensive bonus and keep the vicious on the turrets.
Yeah.
Also, Commander Sloan, you need to actually, because I didn't say anything, because you get your player action.
Oh yeah.
Everyone was thinking.
Oh, good.
You know, it's supposed to be at the start. I will allow it because we technically skipped it. So, what do you wish to do?
Yeah, I was thinking we were going to get the player action.
No, yeah.
It's only the other ships that don't.
Yeah, I got to find my list of where I had my list of player actions.
Yeah, buffing defense CD or even reroll CD. Either or.
Well, this is they got what, one more turn, and this is the end of the turn. So if I
This
do,
is the end of the turn cycle.
I mean, am I going to lose at the end of the turn, Gian?
So this is the end of essentially the turn cycle. There are 4 ships that on the enemy side now that wish to go. At least 4 groups. So
I'd give us a defense buff because they might
Then,
attack
yeah.
us.
Yeah, because these guys are probably going to start doing stuff.
All right, let me get my defense buff. What's that? Presence plus command. Difficulty what?
3.
Well, I guess I have to give you a threat to give me a decent chance of this.
Yeah. It's the right play.
See
Hey.
your momentum. You currently are adding 1 extra challenge dice to your defense bonus. You wish to add
I'd
any
add 2 more because you're probably looking at a lot of attackers coming at you.
Well, the defense dice only works once.
It's till next round.
Once before the group's
Oh,
next
once
turn.
there it is. Oh, I'm sad.
I'd add 1 extra then because 2 extra is just a good chance of not failing.
You're already looking at 8.
Oh, we're looking at 8 right now? Never
Yes.
mind.
Well, and that is, why don't we save that momentum? Because we don't have a lot of opportunities to gain. We have
Yeah.
a lot fewer opportunities to gain momentum than he has to gain threat.
Yeah, you're right. Instead of 8 then.
Well, I don't have any rolls like with these guys, so. Okay, so 8 challenge dice. That's standing.
I think so.
Yeah.
8. Attack round on the Tenshi. Roll 6.
6.
It is a tie. Nothing happens. Let's get that first. Ants. We'll flank them. Flank. Attack run.
Okay. Still rolling 4 because it moved? Or it took its action after it was attacked? Or no? Is that how that works?
Defended, yeah.
Yeah.
You defended once already, so no.
Defended once this turn, but then took its action afterwards.
You're rolling 3.
Okay. I was just double checking how that worked.
Yes, you're still rolling. You're rolling 3, which is 2.
Woof. Unfortunate. That is 2. It's hit.
Advance, attack run. Lose the 8. You're still in disengage, so 7, you're at 6. So roll 6 dice.
Three, 4, 5, 6.
Lose an action. New round. Everyone has gone. You guys actually, because it's different for fleet engagement, so I believe they go first.
Didn't they go first last time?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. This is third round 3. So yes, you go first.
Captain, recommend you do an auto regroup for your ship.
Again, stealing words out of my mouth, man.
Hey, I'm your tactical advisor. I'm trying to help you. Sorry.
President's command difficulty 3.
Difficulty what?
Difficulty 3. Because you're ordering
All
the
right,
regroup.
now I'm gonna spend one of those momentums.
Nice.
Wow. 3 momentum. Action back. You have 2 left.
Man, this is a tough one. We're surrounded. Do we try to do the same thing here? Attack run this one, and then
That would be a 5 against a
disengage?
4.
Yeah. Well,
That'd be a
that's
5 against a 4, which is just risky.
I mean, or we try to feint and hope someone else gets it. We could keep the initiative and have the guns go.
Yeah. Because if you feint them, they'll make the shot a lot easier.
Yeah,
Yes.
feint
So
and
we
disengage.
feint them and then disengage back.
You
Yeah.
have to end your turn on the feint, though.
Do you?
Adjacent to it.
Yeah, so it can feint this way and then disengage this way.
No, it cannot. It has
Feint
to be
has to.
adjacent to the actual.
At the end of the entire turn.
Yes.
We could feint the big Tholian then.
Yeah, I mean, because we do have the Tevron there too.
you want to feign him and then attack him, and
No.
leave it
No,
back to where it was.
There's too many ships around us to try that.
It'd be feinting, then disengaging on the big Tholian. Making
Can't
the
do
guns have an easier time hitting them.
You can do that, yes.
So I truly am playing tank here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, so you're feinting that guy, and
Hey, what page is the fleet engagement rules on?
100 of
100.
command.
And then disengage back.
Yeah,
And
I mean, we gotta
the
keep
initiative
the
for the guns.
gotta keep as much as we can on there.
Alright, he's fainted, and you have +2 to your. So
Okay.
who's going?
Keeping the init for the planet, as it were.
All
Hmm?
right. Okay.
So
Each action can be taken more than once, apparently.
Yeah, you can technically faint twice.
Well, I would say we could also disengage twice.
I'm gonna. This guy's rolling like 4 dice, right? No, 3 dice.
You're rolling 3.
No, for defense he's rolling 5. Faint does not account against.
Isn't feint exactly for
Oh no,
defense?
sorry. If you never mind. Yeah, no, he's rolling 3. He's currently rolling 3 dice.
So
Player action, because you are there.
that's what I'm debating. I am going to. give this base a reroll, or try to anyway, for attack.
Control plus security difficulty.
You have a security team with you as well.
Yep. Security
52.
team to bring that down. Could I get the focus of fleet formation since we're in a fleet combat scenario, possibly increasing complication range?
Increase complication.
I'll spend a momentum to get an extra die. Hopefully I generate a bunch. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got that in one. Cool.
So it has a free roll for the attack.
Okay, so before it attacks, I'm going to have it disengage and then attack. Because I might lose this first shot.
That's fair.
Okay. So disengage and then you're shooting at the big guy.
So it's still 4. I just have a reroll, right? Okay.
Yes, still 4.
Bang. I don't need the reroll apparently.
It's a good precaution to have.
So yeah, it loses 1.
And I can't swift, and I wouldn't want to anyway. So I'm done.
Yep.
That moment when you get a reroll and you don't need it.
I know it all the time.
Advance feint on the Kaze. Going to keep the initiative. He's gonna go back and regroup. Smart. Oh my god, he actually succeeded. He just gets it.
Yeah, just.
Attack round on the Yukaze. 2 dice. As you fainted.
2 dice for the Yakatsu.
Yes.
Boom.
Oh my god.
You drew.
Wow, it's a draw, so nothing happens. It's
Oh.
back to you guys.
So Yukatse needs to get the GTFO.
Yep.
He's currently fainted. Keep in mind, this guy's also fainted from you last turn. Which actually goes away when Yukaze goes. So
Yeah.
Which both of these have gone. So if this vessel's gone, there's not much that could hit it.
So can we try to have the Cheval take it out?
you might want to have the Yukaze take it out, technically.
Well, these 2 went, right?
Yes, they went.
This one still needs to go.
Yes.
Yep.
They could reach it, yeah.
Which one of your ships have gone? Just these 2?
Just those 2.
Okay. Because yeah, he could reach it technically. Although he could feint it and then move 3 here.
Just
Or
withdraw.
maybe put him back here. Yeah.
Like feint and then like flank and then go all the way this way.
Well, they don't even need to flank, but yeah.
Well, it moves at a +1, so it can move 3. It could feint at 2, put it here, and then move 3, possibly over here. If we wanted it to move that far.
You're also over probably.
Probably. It's just you guys also, they go next turn as well.
Well, the good thing is if you start retreating back into the defense grid, these guys even if the Wainwright and the Cheval have to pull in, these guys will have to start getting closer to the guns.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. You know, they're starting to outflank us, and maybe if we could get another ship on this side, we could kind of counteract their flank.
Have a defense all around.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking feint on this one, give the Cheval a chance to knock it out, or the Wainwright, and then have it start moving in. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Because it can move too, so to end its feint here.
Okay. And where is it going now?
It can move 3. So yeah, I'm probably thinking right here. Because then it could react next turn wherever it needs to. Did this one hasn't gone, right?
Nope.
So we also gotta try to regroup the Citron, the Ciron.
Are you
I've
going
got
to
a plan
keep
to
the
take care of that
initiative?
one.
Yeah, so I think we do want to keep it.
Oops. Have the wrong pointer on.
Alright.
And then have this one go.
Okay, we're keeping for the Chiron to go. I'm assuming we're having it regroup.
4 challenge dice.
Wait, and it needs to move 1 to do that, right?
It can move 2 zones.
Oh, could move 2 zones. Where do we want it? Damn it! If only it could reach here. Right.
It could reach here over the center of the planet. Because that's a speed boost.
Yeah. Okay, 4 challenge dice. Let's.
You need to
Good
get
luck,
4.
boys.
Got it.
Hey.
Get another action.
Yeah.
You could
man.
possibly attack run this guy and take him out.
Move over the guns and take him out.
He is fainted.
And he's been attacked before.
Yeah, so fly forward over the guns and hit this one.
It'll be a big ship gone.
Yeah. Okay. It's 4 against 2, I think, right?
Yes.
It's
And you
been
have
attacked, it's
pushes.
been fainted. Yeah.
Bam.
Nice.
The Chiron heard you talking smack on the planet. That and heard your eyebrows raise.
Let's move it back. It's gonna regroup. Oop.
Good try.
I have all this threat. Keep it in-ish. We've gone. My spinners have not gone yet.
That is correct.
Feint. Attack on
Fun.
the Shaban.
Ah.
Understandable. 1 challenge dice.
1?
Yeah, it was fainted. Yep.
It
I don't
has
think there's
4 though, and it hasn't been attacked yet. Oh, on the Tharvan.
Yes.
Right. Never mind. Everyone said the Chiron, and I was confused.
Wait,
Yeah.
on the Thavon?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you can beat that.
No, you can't.
Not with 1 dice. No.
No. If I'm only rolling 1 dice, there's no way I can beat a 4.
You lose an action. It's your guys' go.
We
That's
might
fine.
we might want to move the get the Wainwright to move over here.
Pull it in.
So the Thavin will be able to try to get its bearings again.
So a move and then a disengage for defense.
Yeah, just so our repair ship doesn't get taken down.
It also is the one rolling the most dice out of all the reinforcement ships.
So these 3 ships have not gone yet. These are the only
Nope.
ones on their side that have not gone. I think one of them are probably going to come straight for this one if we don't do something about it.
Yeah. And the Thevin can move 2 with its recovery.
Well, what I was thinking is that if it gets
Yeah.
here and we keep, it could recover.
Either way, we're going to have to pass the turn, is what I'm saying. We don't have 2 turns to try to set that up.
Yeah.
The Thavin's already acted?
No, the Thevin hasn't acted.
Well, we
I'm
don't-
saying keep the initiative with a buy.
If it'll allow us to do that.
It's your funeral if you give me more threat, but sure.
It's feasible then, I suppose.
What was your alternate plan, though, as opposed to that? Just have the Thavin pull back?
I was going to have the Tenshi go attack this one, knock that one out. And then I don't see...
Tenshi already went because it went in the beginning.
Oh,
They
okay,
joined the start.
never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
never mind then.
We have the Cheval, the Wainwright, and the Thevin to go.
Yeah, never mind then. It's hard to keep track who went and who
Which
didn't.
technically Cheval could reach there and do some damage, but
No, I think we try to do your plan then.
Yeah.
I wasn't reading the board right. Because it's hard to see who's went and who didn't.
so Wainwright moves to here. I mean, remember the Thevin needs to move to regroup. Oh, yeah, it could just end up going there. So
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he doesn't need to move that far back. What am I doing? Because the Thavin gets to move at least 2.
2, yeah.
So,
The Wainwright only needs to be
It could-
1 closer.
Yeah, it could really move there.
Why don't we just move
Yeah.
the Thavon?
Because the
move
Thevin
it.
only has 1 action, we want it to regroup.
Yeah.
And it can only do that on its turn.
and it can only move 2 as part of its...
Yeah, no, I mean, the Wainwright could go here, here, here.
Actually,
Hell, if we just have it move and then feint this or something.
it could... Oh, no, I can't attack. It's these guys are too far away. My bad.
It could disengage
hold
and
on
then
a
feint,
second.
right?
Holding
Hold
on.
on a second.
Holding on.
If you move the Wainwright here,
Mhm. Okay.
paint this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I move here to recover.
Oh, I see what you're
If-
saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's
Could
a good
work.
plan.
Yeah. As assuming it couldn't just disengage and then feint.
Yeah.
It
Why not
could
do that?
too. Yeah, that gives it defense bonus.
It only needs to move 2, so might as well have it be defensive at the same time.
So disengage, feint this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
And
you
the Wainwright
keeping-
comes to the front.
Are you keeping?
We should.
Yes.
Are you
1 and
spending
1.
1 and 1?
Momentum and a threat, I think.
Yep.
Alright.
Keep forgetting to turn off my pointer there.
And then, then we
Okay,
have the
Thevin.
Thavin go.
Yeah. So I will go there and
Roll 3 to
yeah.
regroup. Hopefully. Here's hoping.
Yeah.
Roll 3.
Hey.
Get it back.
Okay. Now,
Because then he could
What I-
theoretically attack move this.
yeah.
Since
Which
it's,
is what I
since
was
it's
thinking.
feigned.
The only issue
Put it
is
up
I'm
here.
gonna wind up. This thing's already gone, right? This
What
thing
about
here?
this one?
This is gone. That's gone. I think it just attacked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that one, and that one.
What about this one? What if we try to get this one?
Yeah,
This
it is
one
one
here?
away.
It's just rolling 4, so
Actually, it's rolling a lot less than
Oh, it is?
Yeah, much less.
Oh, in that case, that would end up putting you back on the right-hand side. You could do it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where your position at, you would have to end your turn there.
Oh,
There.
yeah, you could.
In M9, you mean?
M9 or where the turret's at. Doing an attack run.
Yeah, I'd much rather end where the turret's at for the attack run
Yeah.
than in M9.
Yeah.
All right,
M9 does look a little shady.
roll.
It do be like that.
Roll 3.
Yeah.
Come on, effects.
That as soon as it comes through, because my internet, that's 4.
That was the internet.
Yeah.
If
was
it's
it the one
4,
on
I
top
will
there?
eat it. We'll wait.
Or was it this one on top here that's a 4? No, that was his heal roll.
Yeah, that was his.
Yeah, that was my heal roll, and then this is the 4 because I have extra damage.
I'll wait. I'll move along till it. There it goes.
So it
Okay.
populates.
It is good. Okay, I have 2. Both the ships have disengaged. Spinner's Bowl, he's going to feint the Wainwright and then attack.
Okay, so the
needs to
Wainwright's
roll.
still rolling 5.
Plus, it's disengaged. Is 5
Yep.
with its disengage?
It got fainted, so that removed the
Okay.
disengage, but it's still rolling 5
Okay,
at least.
cool.
Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, you roll it. You've been flying it around.
Oh my.
Huzzah!
I think that just meets, doesn't it?
No.
4 versus 3.
4 versus 3.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, okay.
Do we still have the Cheval left?
Yeah.
Yes. What is the Cheval?
Oh man. What's the status of these two in terms of defensive dice?
Neither have been attacked or fainted.
So 3 and 5.
Man.
I'm thinking attack run, hit this guy, and then maybe if it's gone, feint this guy.
Or just disengage because the Cheval
Well,
is skinny.
Here's what you could do, because you could move 2. You could technically feint that guy,
And attack run.
and then you
this.
could do attack run up to there.
Yeah, we could just go all the way past. It's just the big ships will come up to say hello to him afterwards.
Potentially, yes.
That's why That's why I like the idea of staying close to the rest of the group. Because if they go all the way out there, they break cohesion. They'll be too far away from the rest of the
You
group.
can feint the little guy and then come back to your original position.
And kill it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Okay, so feint.
Or we maybe end here and try to attack run this one, but that might be pushing it a little bit.
That is a 5 die against a
he's-
3 die.
Either way, you're gonna end up either here or here. If you're going for that guy, you're going for that
Well, you-
guy.
well-
Yeah, I think this little guy's probably
Technically,
the
we could end here, but that's equally terrible.
best. Yeah.
What I'm
No,
thinking. Oh, go ahead.
No, I think that's the best one. Unless you had a better idea.
It's just taking down their numbers, and that's great right now. Because the spinners, even if they don't harm us, they're lowering our defense dice by
That's
existing.
true. So feint and then attack run.
Yeah.
Roll 3.
Four.
He's gone. This poor little guy here. Oh. Feint on the Tenshi attack run. Roll 5.
Tenshi's rolling 5 still? Yeah, hasn't been attacked.
Oh my god.
That's a rough roll for them.
Uh,
That's a real rough roll. Jeez.
okay. Top. So I believe it's
Goes to
everybody.
them now.
It goes to them.
Whoops. No, phone. Don't do that. Do not do that, phone. Thank you.
What
Well-
is phone doing?
I was about to post something random.
Oh, I'm curious.
It would have just been random letters and Twitch.
Ah.
Not Twitch. Twitter. Would have made no sense. Would have confused my friend. Like, what?
Regroup.
Yeah. I'd do that if I were them.
Nope. I have threat. I will spend it.
You would. Not sure what I'm implying there. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I don't know either, honestly.
Don't feel obligated to spend that threat.
Oh, that's
Now we
all-
take away his GM card if he doesn't. So
It's just true, you would. Faint on the Javan. Javan. Yeah, Javan.
Yeah,
The saber.
Saber. And then attack run.
Oh,
Roll
come
one.
on. That's one challenge die. Yeah, no.
Well, it's
No. You got an effect. Like, if it was just 2, you'd have been fine, but
Yeah.
at least you can still regroup back towards the rain, right?
it's your guys' go.
Yeah, and if you don't mind, I'll go on ahead and pull here to regroup.
Yeah. Just to, if nothing else, to preserve the lives of the people in the Thaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Got it. You have an action.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, you could attack, but it'd be a 3 against a 4 on either of these guys, or you could just feint for someone else to deal with either of them.
How about we feint this far one so we can start a little flank on this side?
So we deal with everything that's on the right.
Yes,
Yeah.
because
You could do that
this ship would be in prime position to handle that.
Yeah. as a follow-up,
Mm-hmm.
and then the
Yeah.
Chiron can do whatever up this way.
Because it could feign and then attack run and be here.
Yeah.
From that position.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Unless
Farabon, do
it-
you want to do that?
Pardon me.
Okay, so you guys are gonna have to walk me through what you guys just decided
If you
about.
could head here and feint this one.
Oh, really? Here? I was thinking here.
I mean, this one can't go. It's already gone.
Oh,
They
no,
just
no,
went.
no, 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 no,
They-
no,
It's
no.
No,
off
that
the
one
round.
hasn't gone yet.
Oh, yeah, sorry. They can go, but they've got one
Only-
thing they can do.
Yeah.
Oh, you are fainted, though, so yeah, being there would probably be better for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. True, yeah. As long as you faint them in the end.
Faint,
Going to-
faint these guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
move back. Yeah, let's move back to the gun and then
Okay,
feint
move
them.
back to the gun and feint him. Yeah.
Okay, he's fainted.
Because then this one can feint, attack
It's
run.
back to
This
them.
one could feint, attack run.
It is their go.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, we understand that. We're planning it.
Planning ahead and hoping a disaster does not strike before our plans come to fruition.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're being optimistic.
You know what?
Regroup?
So, nah, they're gonna position no matter what. You regrouped.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well, spinner group, gonna go out on a blaze of glory, I guess. They're gonna do attack run on the Tenshi.
Oh. Tenshi 4
Ooh.
dice?
You technically have already you roll 6.
Oh.
Fate went away, but you're disengaged instead.
Bye.
And I needed every one of those.
It's your guys' go.
All right. So I am thinking with this one, we have them go,
Mm-hmm.
move to P10 to feign them, because then I believe they're at
They're already-
0.
0. They're at 0 if you do that. Which is better safe than sorry,
You
so.
could technically, they're rolling 2 now. You're rolling 4.
I would, well, because they need 2 hits. So I'm thinking if I do that and then attack run to here, and then the Chiron can attack run.
Hell, it's the only thing in range of the guns. The Chiron could head up this way and do things.
Oh, yeah. We still got the guns. Yeah.
Actually, if you want, I could
I-
probably buff this gun and just have it attack this guy.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, let's do that.
Save the ships for what they can move to because the guns can't
Yeah.
move.
Yeah. No, I agree with that logic.
So I'm going to. I'd need dice, not a reroll. That's because I'm going to be attacking twice.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I'm doing the. Gonna buff its challenge, its attack challenge dice.
All right. Div 3 controls
Security team to help me out.
So Div 2.
Fleet formation with increased comp.
Yes.
Have a threat. Well,
Hmm.
I am. Let me check my. Oh, hey. Milestone for the Tholian War episode.
Yeah, I'll take that. What value?
Your face. And for some reason I get kicked.
For some odd reason, mission directive.
He went into the Kismet again.
I would.
Okay. Why is the Kismet the
Zippy.
timeout channel? I resent that.
I'll just see if you noticed.
Person can achieve great things. Like we're just 3 people
Nope.
hanging up a little
No.
room.
What value again?
Even with very little, one person can achieve great things.
I'll take that.
So re-rolling those 2. Whoops. There we go.
One
I'm just gonna-
momentum.
I have to eat that. There's nothing I can do. Oh, sorry. Veteran check. It's gone.
I'll just take that as threat.
All right.
Yeah.
I gave myself 1 extra challenge die. I'm gonna give myself another one.
We did get 1 momentum from that.
Yep, that's what I'm spending it toward.
So you're rolling
So-
6. Are you attacking?
Yes.
So it's
I'm attacking the Tenshi while I have the chance. No,
Wow.
no one can command my ship but me. No.
Just crash the ship into your command bunker then.
Yeah, so I'll take a shot at him.
All right, with 6 versus 2. Loses. You still have another action. You attack
Firing again.
This will be technically the challenge dice goes away. It's only once.
Oh, that's right.
So 3 versus 0. So oh no, it rolls 1.
Can't beat 4.
Well, I'm gonna try. Boom.
It's the thought that counts.
I mean, I know Fat was just speaking by himself in the Ketsman chat earlier.
That was moved them out. They
I
moved
moved
you
you.
to the Kismet chat, and then when they moved you back, you were still talking.
Oh.
I moved you when you say, we're gonna get kicked. You're like, okay, Kismet chat. It is their go, unless you wish to keep the initiative.
No.
They're giving me threats. I will not be able to
I
spend.
don't see a pressing need to keep the initiative.
Not yet, anyway.
Right.
Okay. Faint. attack run on the
One
Cheval.
challenge dice against 5.
Yeah, Cheval's pretty boned.
Yeah.
It's 100% boned.
Like, I was sitting there going, it could get very lucky.
Yeah.
I would have absolutely loved it if it got very lucky.
I will keep the initiative.
Ah.
Two, so advance attack run on the Cheval, which
It doesn't even roll anything.
If it rolls elite anything, it's dead. Yep.
Yep.
It'd have to roll all zeros.
and
The
it
Cheval.
is disabled. It is now your go. I believe the Chiron has to go, the Tenshi, Yukaze, and the Wainwright.
Yep.
And the other one left to go on your side is this one.
No,
No,
he
that's
went.
already gone.
he went the
That's
very
what-
beginning.
Okay.
Just
So this one can feign twice on this one, or it could feign once on both of them.
I mean, feigning twice on the one just allows you to come in and smack it.
Faint and then faint.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking the Wainwright could even feint and then feint on this, allowing the... Oh, the Wainwright has more dice, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Yukaze faints to both of them. These are both easier targets for the rest of the fleet to come around and
Yeah.
smash them.
That's what I'm thinking. Because it moves at a +1, so it can make it.
Yeah, you can feint both of them.
And yep.
So yeah, we'll move here ultimately and feint both of them.
Okay, so you're
This
fainting
one on the
both.
first one, this one on the second one. Yes. And then that'll allow the other ships to do
Yeah.
some stuff.
You guys get to go again because I've already gone. So
Yeah. Oh, like you... Yeah. I think the Wainwright could go... It's got 5 challenge dice to... That was 3. Or it could
Technically,
feint
the
and
Yeah, it
then
could-
hit it.
could just faint.
It
faint.
could. Well, it could.
Yeah,
it
we it could feint, and then they're both at 1 challenge dice.
We gotta start doing damage to him though. So I think it
If
maybe
we do
feints
that, though,
once.
we've got the Tenshi and the Chiron that can still go.
The Chiron
Yeah,
can
but
wipe
if-
them both out in one go.
The Chiron could
Well,
hit
if
one
we
of them.
if we have the Wainwright feint this one and attack it, and then we have the Chiron feint and attack this one, then the Tenshi
Tenshi
might
could
be able to
finish
come
them
and wipe
both.
them both
Yeah.
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay,
Wainwright,
so
they're
what's the
hurting your
rank?
children.
Yeah, what's the Wainwright doing? So it's fainting. Which one?
And then attack running.
This one,
This
I'd
one.
say,
With this one?
And
Yep.
That's
then
the
Oh,
one
right,
that's
it's
further
attacking that
away
one,
than-
right?
Okay, so
because then the Chiron could take this one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
so 5 challenge dice versus. Well, I don't think you can do anything. Now it's at 0. This one's at 0.
And
It's-
then the
And then-
Chiron is going to do the exact same thing just against
Feint
this one.
and attack through. Yeah.
Yes. Literally a strafing run.
Faint.
Feint and then attack run.
Roll 4. It is now damaged.
And then the Tenshi will basically attack run this one, attack
Be-
run
attack
be-
run
this
stop.
Yeah?
Solon, you need to you do your player action first.
one. Yes.
Yep. What extra attack dice, guys?
I don't
only-
think you need them.
You could do an extra action.
Yeah.
All right, give me the extra action. Let me give you a threat for the extra die. Since
Uh,
it's 3.
Presence command. Difficulty 3. Nope. but you do have 2 actions. What do you wish to do?
Finish them.
Attack run on that.
Roll dice. I have to see if you get a 0. Because I cannot roll. They are gone.
Yep. And then same thing on this one. Moving probably here.
And then attack run on that guy. 1 less dice, right?
Yep.
And it's gone. I believe that is everybody that has gone. It is the top of the round.
Yep.
You go first.
We go first?
Yeah.
Because they went first last time.
Should I have the Yukatse do the exact same thing on this one?
I mean, yeah,
Um,
you could feint and finish.
You could just have the Chiron faint and finish it. 'cause it's really
The
great.
Chiron does have 4 dice as opposed to 3, yeah.
And it gets vicious. So.
Yeah, we could feint and finish.
Yeah.
Well, try to, reliably not get ourselves destroyed. Feint. We can feint all the way up there even and fly over the moon and attack run from here.
Roll 4.
We used the
Style
gravity
points.
assist from the moon.
Oh. That vicious, though.
Yep.
Nope. And it is gone.
Wiggle your eyebrows at that, Athaton.
Well, there's no point in calling reinforcements at this point. With that, combat is over as the fleet does damage assessment. As for the other saber, there are survivors. There's like 35 people on board. I'm going to roll a challenge dice to see if crew got to escape pods. They did.
I'm gonna also scan for any Tholian life signs potentially surviving in space.
Probably not.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna look though.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
reasons, for backstory reasons, I'm looking.
You're looking. Always I'm gonna say there's not because of the extreme temperature they have to survive in and the extreme coldness of space.
They don't believe in escape pods.
Wouldn't they be in extreme heat because if they're in the sun?
What?
Space is hot in direct sunlight.
I mean,
hate to pull science on you.
True, but some of them blew up on the other side, so
Yeah,
they
I
blew
mean,
up all around the planet, though.
I mean, it's 100% GM choice. Vogel's still looking for backstory reasons.
not that many on their ships. There's 127 of them floating in space, though I don't know how long some of them are going to really live.
Tholians?
Yeah.
Captain, I am reading 127 Tholians in space. I am reading faint life signs, sir. Permission to bring them aboard?
Permission granted. As many as you can get.
And I'll start telling the transporter rooms to beam them into the cargo bay we had prepared.
I'll make sure my security is aware it is going to be in use.
You only managed to get 67 of them.
That's better than 0.
It's a very full cargo bay full of Tholians.
What about rescue operations from the Cheval?
So in the aftermath, the vessels, they managed to rescue most of the one of the sabers whose names now I'm forgetting.
Cheval.
Cheval, yes. Managed to rescue most of them. The Wainwright pretty much took care of that. You you've formed up defensive formation around the system, and the subspace jamming has started to actually end. And you get word that Task Force Bravo has defeated the Tholian task force along with Klingon reinforcements.
The Klingons.
Klingons over Kate. They must have traveled quick. Wow.
You gotta remember, so they're still an alliance.
Had ships in nearby.
And a certain other ship as it was engaged in trying to get their help. To go, hey,
Yeah.
could you you want to join in on this?
Well, it's probably just, we need ships for a task force. Any Klingons in range, it's a fight. You want it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So and they came at towards the near the end of the battle. So
Yeah.
like the usual thing that Klingons do.
Wait till the end with our cloaking devices.
And yet they claim all the glory.
They share. They're not greedy.
Well, in this fight, we get all the glory.
Yeah.
We beat some Klingons. We have stories to tell.
Yeah,
Wow.
we
So you guys got a little
We gotta
bit of
come up-
decompression time and figure out other things you wish to figure out or roleplay.
well, we need a plan for holding these Tholians beyond 48 hours.
We've got other ships in the area like the Wainwright, which is has a lot better engineering than we do, I imagine.
Firebase
We could ask
Tenshi.
them.
Tenshi here.
You probably have better sensor reach than we do. Is there a third wave coming? Fourth wave coming our way?
Sloan just looks back at Vogel and raises an eyebrow.
Oh, what was the query?
Is there a fourth wave of ships coming our way or no?
Sensors are clear, Captain.
It's just that, but thank you.
You'll
Good
always
job,
be Captain to me.
Well, good job all around. We're still repairing the Firebase, the turret Delta. Glad to hear the news about Kate, though. That was hard to focus when your homeworld's under attack.
Are any of the so-called black boxes or computer cores of the Tholian vessels left?
You're thinking salvage there, Captain?
Thinking I'd like to get a peek in their computer banks, get more evidence against what the first Tholian battle group showed me.
But we should start coordination with other fleet vessels to figure out if we can establish a longer-term solution for these prisoners. They're alive, the black boxes are not. Or computer cores.
I might advise, Captain, that we take a moment to meet with the other. Well, actually, we might want to determine what that task force's next mission is. I don't know if they're designated to stay here or not. They might have other missions to attend to.
Jim, who was saying the Wainwright is the commanding ship of that task force?
Probably.
Yes, it is.
Let's get the captain of the Wainwright on.
Hi, Captain.
And on screen appears a human, kind of in his mid-50s. USS Tenshi, what is your status?
I believe my crew is grateful for your arrival. Other than previous damage from previous encounters, we are in good shape. We do have 67 Tholian captives on board, and we only have about 48 hours worth of containment on them. We need assistance containing them beyond that.
I'll have my engineering team start working on a proper containment for the Tholians. It'll probably be several hours before they can construct the proper vessel for them. Until then, our standing orders is to sit tight and hold the system.
Understood, Captain. Any word from Starfleet on what they want us to do?
At present, your orders are a stand to assist us for this task force.
Understood. What assistance do you need from us on recovery operations?
We'll take over the recovery operations. We'll have the Kaze begin picking up any worthy evidence that we need to recover from the battle as to why our battle plans for the Tholians. Maybe we can recover some useful information from all this.
Understood, Captain. Have you had any reliable intelligence on why the Tholians have gone to war with us?
I have no clue. Frankly, I thought the Tholians were a xenophobic species and rather wish to maintain their posture of avoidance of Starfleet and other cultures.
That was my understanding as well. Have you heard any reports about Starfleet vessels invading Tholian space?
That's news to me.
That is the accusation we received from the Tholian commander when they first attacked.
Interesting. Have you reported this yet to command?
I was about to after I reported to you, sir.
Gather all of your evidence and send it to command as soon as possible.
Understood. Anything else you need from us, Captain?
No, maintain your posture and try to do what repairs you can and help. And then we'll let you know once the proper containment facility is set up for the Tholian prisoners.
Yes, sir. And thank you for your timely arrival. Tenshi out.
You have an incoming communication from the surface of the planet.
On screen.
Push the buttons to do that.
Captain, we're freeing up the control room now. We had barricaded in, and for now we should be okay. I would like permission to come aboard your ship and interview my fellow Cation who I left in your care. She may have information regarding the Starfleet officers who attempted to compromise the planet defenses.
That is reasonable. Wish you to coordinate with Lieutenant Sarissa when you do that.
That
What
would
is
be
the What is the need for repairs on the defense grid?
Yes, I would advise your engineering team stay here and get it back to operation. Alpha's damaged but operational. Delta is currently disabled, but it could probably be brought up to snuff. So they'll both need to be pulled back to full. Firebank Delta Beta is undamaged, surprisingly. And I don't hear any. And there's no calls from the bunker for any casualties.
Very good. Stand by for transport.
Acknowledged.
I'll go meet him there.
Commander Thashran, would you coordinate having the non-essential personnel brought back aboard the Tenshi and getting an engineering team to help finish the repairs on the planetary defenses?
Of course, sir. We do already have an engineering team down there already as well.
Very well. Lieutenant Vogel, see if we can establish contact with Starbase 200 or Admiral Nea. I'll take that in my ready room when you get that
Aye, sir.
established.
I'll begin working on a secure line to Admiral Nea now.
Commander Thashran, you have the bridge.
Aye, sir.
So is Athan coming to the ship?
Yes.
And Cirrus is meeting him in the transporter bay and then going to wherever he was going to meet the other Cation.
She's might be still in sick bay. Unless she's been given quarters.
I imagine she's still in sick bay because we didn't exactly have time to sort her out. And she was injured.
Oh, there it goes.
Meanwhile, in the transporter room, I need Leaf to make a. Assuming you deactivate all the stuff, went to the proper beam out site. Control engineering difficulty of 1. So this ship can sensors plus engineering.
That is Leaf being rolled, so.
And that's the ship.
All right, 3 momentum gained.
Huh.
And just as someone was about to materialize, it suddenly his pattern disappeared.
Leaf, give me some answers here.
I don't know. It was there 1 minute and then it was gone.
It has to have gone somewhere. Find a location where. Track it. You can do that. Yes, it must have gone somewhere else.
It's not here, ma'am. I don't know what happened. It's like
So
it's
to the
gone.
bridge. So race to the bridge.
Thashran here.
Captain Athatin's transporter has been intercepted, or some such thing has happened. He did not arrive. He was almost here, and then he was gone. If Vogel can scan something, find him, I don't know. He's not here.
Out of character, because I know my character has focus and transport and replicators, would I have any idea as a better idea as to what happened?
Reason engineering difficulty 2.
Oh, great.
Because your
Very
reason's
reasonable person.
fantastic, right?
Yeah, but my transporters and replicators focus does apply, right?
It does apply, yes.
Awesome. So I'll give you. You know what? I'll give you 1 threat and spend 2 momentum.
Hey,
There.
Hey.
Get the 2 momentum back.
The GM is typing furiously.
Oh, yes.
it's just many exclamation points.
Vogel, scan the surface, see if he was sent back to his original location.
Yes, Commander.
Vogel, reason plus science, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science, difficulty of 1.
I'll use a momentum, because why not? Then we just need sensors, right?
Yes, sensor science.
Anyone want to get that, or do you want me to get it?
Oh, sorry. It was sensors plus science.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can re-roll the ship if you'd like.
Tech expertise.
Yep.
I might. Not today.
You rolled the exact same thing. Commander, I'm not reading him on the planet's surface.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can try to scan through the carbonite layer just in case.
That's with
But I'm
the
not
difficulty.
reading him on the surface. Figure free question, because
Yeah, you don't see him.
Yeah, sir, I'm not seeing him on the planet.
Transporter safety should have sent him back to the planet. Huh. Interesting. Well, looks like I have to go talk to the captain. Vogel, you have the bridge.
Yes, Commander.
And the Shran will buzz the captain's ready room door.
Enter.
Captain,
Commander. Is there a problem?
yes, sir. there is. Something that should not be possible with our technology the way it is right now.
So I just raises an eyebrow expectantly.
Athaton was being beamed onto the ship, and he never rematerialized. The only thing I could think of is his pattern became unstable, and the transporter safeties would have sent him back to his point of origin. However, he is nowhere on the planet either. I am afraid I must request that Athaton be officially listed as MIA.
At least for the moment.
Agreed.
Do you suggest that we take that particular transporter unit offline to run level 1 diagnostic? Have we
I'm
ruled
gonna.
out
Sorry.
have we ruled out any other possible causes? We did have problems with cloaked ships when we were on Starbase 200.
Agreed. Uh, However, it should not be possible. It's highly improbable that someone could intercept an active transporter beam.
True. Perhaps if you and Lieutenant Vogel work together to figure out a way to do it, we might discover how it was done.
True, I am going to request that transporter be at least have a level 3 diagnostic run on it. Other than that, sir, I'm not sure what else there is to do considering Athaton. And if you're a Vulcan, you would definitely notice every time he's mentioning Athaton, you can hear his voice like quiver just a little bit.
Commander, I believe it would be illogical at this time to give up hope on the captain. Let us eliminate transporter malfunction and then discover how this could have been done so that we might discover what was done.
Agreed, sir.
Transporter repair was never one of my specialties. But whatever help you need, let me know, Commander.
I understand, sir.
And until we know for sure, I believe this crew has been through enough. Until we know for sure what happened, let's keep this among the senior staff for the moment.
Agreed, sir. On another note, I would like to discuss something else with you.
Go ahead.
Seeing as how the information we received from the Tholians and the fact that it did not line up with our current registration for the other Starfleet ships, I would highly recommend that we compartmentalize this information, not knowing who we can trust. While it is logical to inform the Admiralty, I would recommend that we keep handing out the information for free to a minimum.
I believe your insights are sound, Commander. I will have to inform Admiral Nea, but I will keep it at that unless she informs me or orders me otherwise.
Understood, sir. With that, I have nothing else for now, sir.
Very well. Focus on the task. I have confidence that you will solve this mystery, Commander. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir. And he will head back out onto the bridge.
Meanwhile, Sutton, you appear standing in the transporter room, greeted by 3 Starfleet security officers wearing sashes all around and a certain familiar face looking at you with red glowing eyes.
Captain Athaton, how nice of you to join us.
I look at her collar to see what her rank is.
And you will see 3 pips.
Commander, I get the feeling I'm not on the USS Tenshi anymore.
Oh, this is the Tenshi, all right. But all in due time, Captain. You and I are going to have a whole lot of fun. And her eyes will glow really bright.
Unfortunately for you, Commander, I am no longer a captain. I'm not sure exactly what help you think I'll be. And I don't think you'll need this much of a security escort. I, at most, have a Type 1 phaser, so that is somewhat unfortunate. But I don't get the feeling I can claw my way out of 4 people. Well, 5, including your transporter operator. And you seem to be augmented, I think is a polite way to put it.
I have abilities beyond your comprehension, Captain.
You'd be surprised how much I could comprehend, Commander, but I'll take your word for it for the time being.
If you'll please. And she'll point toward the door. We could either go about this the easy way or the hard way. And I do enjoy the hard way.
Well, some of us, sometimes there's a time to show the teeth, and sometimes, and he kind of stops by one of the security guys and like lifts his hands and then juts his hip a little out to indicate the Type 1 phaser. And sometimes it's better not to fight a losing fight. I assume you don't want me to grab that, he says with a smile.
Vogel will nod to him.
The security officer takes your Type 1 phaser off of you.
Should I keep my hands up the whole way, or can I just walk normally?
You could do whatever you want, Captain.
So, starts walking toward the door you just toward. Where are we going? I assume I'm not getting the captain's chair suddenly.
It'll be a chair, all right.
And with that, we will call that the end of the battle at the Nolia Star System.